My dumb self here has been talking with a controller that was put on mute, meaning everything was muted. Now I gotta go over everything here. All right, so we got the server. I showed you guys the name. We went to the mods list here. Now the thing is, I traded out the cryo pistol mod for the other cryo mod, the one I showed you that I was circling earlier. We added in TG stacking to apply more room and code elsewhere. So instead of having 5 pages of code where the game only optimizes a certain amount of lines that you're allowed to use, I went ahead and threw this mod in so that way we can have different harvest rates for different individual items. Meaning, like stone, you'll get more of it than you will flint, and vice versa, right? Of other things. That way, I can make the much needed resources a higher gather rate as something like flint. I mean, yeah, it makes spark powder, but at the end of the day, you're only using that to make a certain set of few bullets. So why would I need you to get a million, flint over when you're trying to get like a million stone or something? Maybe you're trying to work on all your different foundations and you don't really need a lot of flint. So we did lower the flint. But this is our little server, guys. The name right now is in its test phase, which is just Lost Chaos 20 times. It is a PvE, okay? So what I was saying earlier, while this is on mute, okay, and I'm gonna show you guys how to search for this. It's very easy. Make sure you're under unofficial, okay? Let it load the server list for every server ever created, because Arc doesn't know how to wait for that, or make it where we don't have to do that. Why is Arc so weird? I didn't. Okay. What it was doing is the join last played and join was the only thing allowing me to select. Like it just kept going between them. I had no, like right now, I have no real cursor. Look at that. Why is it being weird like that? Arc. There we go. Jesus Lord. And then what we're going to do is lost at the top right, chaos. Okay. When you type that in, funny thing is nobody else has a lost chaos server under unofficial. So lost chaos literally is the only thing that's going to pop up once you do that, if you notice. So we picked out a really good name to use right now. But once you do that, you'll click on it, and then you'll come down here and click join. It's going to load this up where it's going to go through the mods list. And then from here, you can click join again. And if it has to update or download mods, it'll do that before it joins. But once you have everything up to date and all the mods are downloaded, you'll be able to just hop right in. Right like this. Now, guys, we do, however, have a couple things here. So if I show them off, you can see like this. But we do, however, have our forges or tables, stuff like this. So that way, when everybody's starting out, we can come over. If you guys need help if I'm on, you guys will be able to do that. And it is on the castle island. And I actually done my own little building stuff here. The next thing is, if you guys do want to do stuff, I don't know if this is going to work this way. But you can see we have enabled cheats right now, so we can actually do that in order to do the other stuff. I'm going to have to go change the password here in a minute, but it already does this. You can see we done this on our single player. That's why the commands are here. If I actually go into creative right quick just to show you. I do not own any dinos. There is no saddles, no nothing. I own nothing apart from just structure items. That's because all that was my single player when we were just testing stuff and taking a look at certain things. But pretty much, guys, we do have these, which later will become turret towers to shoot down stuff, same as this one. And they're all going to be set to wild creatures, okay? That way, any of the wild, like, creatures that are flying through here is going to get shot or anything like that. Over here, as you can see, there is a dino, but it is not tamed to me. I can do this. I can square, and you can see right there it even says wild, okay? I have no creatures. So this is the dino pin. And to even show that, I can actually grab myself one item right quick just to show you. So if we go to crafting, we are going to go to teleport. So we're just going to type in arc, TLE for telly, and then we're going to grab this. Okay. Just so I can make you guys feel at ease with what you've been seeing. So do that, and I think it's L2. You can see we can do all our different things. So from our dinos, bring our dinos to us. So teleport dinos to your location, and you're gonna notice I have none. Okay, so that's one thing to put you at ease. The next thing is view all Omega teleporters. If I do this, you can see Dino Pin and Base. I only have two. Okay. Just wanted to put your guys' mind at ease. I am not cheating at the point of having dinos spawned in and trying to go raid people. That's just not what I'm doing here. The next thing is you are able to get rid of a lot of this, and I'm probably going to do it pre-server side soon. I'm going to have to look to see if it is doable. Um, if it is, I will do it pre-server side so you guys don't have to worry about it. And what that is going to be doing is I'm going to be setting certain settings to do what I'm doing here. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove all this because I don't want cheating stuff in on my server on an actual server. So R dot, and then we're going to do volumetric fog, and then what you do is 0. Okay. Then we're going to do this about the same thing. It's going to be R dot volumetric cloud and then 0. And then from there, we are going to do the next one, just R dot and then fog like that, 0. And you're already going to notice the world looks a little different. We're not having the cloudy bit. It's not foggy at all. And then we got one more setting to put in to help with performance and optimization when it comes to a server. So if we look up at the sky, that's what it looks like now. What we're going to do is R dot and then true sky quality. Okay. And then 0. There. Now we'll play in a little bit better optimized world settings. We still get the water stuff. That looks really cool. The realistic water, the splashing. Okay. But we lose all the fog, the true sky stuff here. And there's actually one more you actually can type in, and I'm going to, guys. And that is actually going to be R dot. And then I think it's it's light shafts. And then 0 like that. And what that's going to do is just make sure there's no light shafts, and we get even more better, you know, performance of the game while keeping some of the looks that look nice. We're not removing the leaves and the poly. Okay, we're not reducing the water. We're not reducing shadows. And I can run this fine on a PS5. Okay, so the only thing we're going to run into now is just game crashes, and that is just from mod stuff. And to show you guys that this actually is able to be used, we're doing that. What we do then is come over here, come up here, and do this. If we want to close it while being inside. So it is usable. On the outside, you just run over and click on one of the actual pillars itself. Now, there is actually some pretty other cool features in this, and I'm going to show you guys how to do them on a little test area. So it's not even going to be mine. It's going to be a little test area that I'm going to have left unlocked for everyone. So everyone is able to, what am I thinking here? Everyone's able to use it. Okay. To do that, I'm going to go to a random location, and it's not going to be anywhere from here to there to get to my base, but we're going to be somewhere we're going to basically find a good location. For instance, maybe this little purple tree near it on the shoreline over here, or Over there, I don't know. I might even just go to green ob and build it at the ob itself. Actually, right here seems good. We'll use this. That way I can actually add like sky protection or something in like that, which I know there's going to be people going to be like, oh no, now he's taking the place I wanted to build that. Sorry, guys. But this is for everyone when it comes to this. So let's go ahead and build here. What we're going to do is add in our gates first, just because I want to show you guys how to use the gates properly. So if we just type in gates, we are going to use the God tier gates. So we're going to look for Godly Metal Gateway and then the Godly Metal Gate. The reason for this is that really cool, colorful like gate you guys just seen. It looks gold. Kind of reminds you of Warframe with like prime frames and prime weaponry. Yeah, that's this. So what we're gonna do is lock this in here, and I want to look. Is there anything to? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, guys, before we put her in, that there wasn't anywhere to go in between, if that makes sense. All right, so we're going to do our gate actually on the forward section, maybe. Yeah, like right here. Okay, and what that's going to do is we're going to put that in. And what we're going to do now is we can add this. Boom. Now this is protected. But we're going to do one more itty bitty little thing. So that right there is going to protect against the godly dinos, the god tier ones. But let's say we want to do this with an automatic gate. The only thing we got to change is, I think, this. So if we just pick up the godly gate and go grab a regular gate, which, by the way, we lose the godly look to it. But again, if we do gate, we're going to look for the just regular metal gate. So this. And when we put this down here, there's something that changes with this. Because now if you notice it says flip, I can actually press square and get the automatic metal gate. And then when I put the automatic one in, now when I walk up to it, I don't have to press triangle. I can walk through it and it'll auto close on its own, right? Which is pretty cool. Now, this gate is just the regular equivalent to a metal gate. So, yeah, some of the dinos are going to be able to attack that and break it. But I mean, that's still pretty cool. And then we have all of this, which will edit levels when I'm not in creative. So we have that. Now I'm going to set this to unlocked. So that way, hold on. Stay open settings, auto close settings, open, unlock. There we go. So now it is not locked. Everyone can use it. All right. Now, let's create our little foundation right here that will house a smithy, and we'll do a generator with a chem bench. That way you guys can actually make your chems. And we're going to add in the best version of the trinks, by the way. So we're going to come in here. We're going to go to crafting and add, well, first we're going to do metal foundation, but we're going to use the godly metal foundation for you guys. Okay, which is that foundation you guys seen earlier. What we want to do, and there's two ways we can do this. One, we could do this way where you can raise and lower this way. I like that, actually. Holy, okay, they added that in. I didn't think that was even, I forgot that was even a thing, dude. Heck yeah, baby. What I want to do is we are going to go all the way up to the edge of this, and I want it to be sunk down to right there. This actually makes me happy now that I can do this, guys. You don't know how happy this is. for how happy I am over this. I know it goes outside the wall that way, but I want it to look nice and connected here. As much as possible. Whoops. This is just so it actually counts as a foundation, guys, and is able to, you know, be like that. All right. Now we can actually put your guys' tables and stuff down on this, and it feel nice, right? So now we can actually go to here. We're going to remove all these off because they are no longer needed to be with us. And we're going to go grab the smithy. So back into here because this didn't want to bring this up immediately. I don't know why this game is the only thing kind of like this, but we're going to get your trank smithy because not all the tranks are going to be cheap. So we're going to do that. And then what we're going to grab is a TRA and Q and grab this. And then we're going to get a... Why has this been like doing that, dude? That's weird. Wooden table. Because now what we do is grab the table, go into keep inventory up, rid of this, and this, this, this. All right. Now you can see we got that, which is nice. We're going to throw in our that right there. This here. Now, guys, if you go back here and you're liable to get stuck on anything back here and not be able to move off that, I'm going to leave that up to you because you've been warned. You know what? We'll even just... Can I? Yeah, rotate the facing. We'll just do like that. Apply this out here. And this is the community tables, meaning I'm going to come over here and unlock these right quick. That is weird that I'm not able to... Blueprint sharing. Weird. I'm not able to lock these and unlock them? Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Well, we'll know if you guys join and you're like, hey, I can't get into the table stuff. And then I'll have to come over here and figure out how to do this. But for now, it'll be like that. This is your guys' little community thing. It's on the island that is right over here. Okay, we'll bring up the bigger view of that for you guys right quick. Oh, that is the biggest view. Why am I not able to... Do I need to... This... There. Here's this island right here. Okay, if I zoom out, you guys can see where that is. Whoop. So, yeah. You guys are able to use these. These are the community benches, which, by the way, will give you... Hopefully I don't crash here. But, you know, better tranks. Like the way better tranks. Then you have this, and then you even get these tranks. So you're probably going to be starting off with these. And then as you guys grow, you'll be able to get into using the better tranks to get even better dinos or trank dinos a little faster and better. figured I'd point that out. I am helping you guys out. We are going to add one more bench over here probably, and then we got to go drop this inventory stuff. Boop. And then we got to go change the admin password and restart the server. Just because I feel like changing the password. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this other table down, which is going to be the what bench is that called again? It is, I think it's the primal bench. So yeah, we're going to get this and this and this, which I didn't even do for myself. So boom. All right, now we can actually grab this, grab this, grab this, and slap these tables down for everyone. What we're going to do again is like this, slap in this, okay, and then what does this actually look like? Okay, so it's like a little cooking pot. We'll stick it in the corner. There we go. Now we gave you guys the primal stuff. Which you guys can hear, we do, however, have that stuff going off in the background. So if you are able to make it over here, you guys will be able to use your own little tables and everything like that. There's actually another table I need to put here for you guys. I almost forgot. I got to type in seed, crafting, this, and this one. So if you guys don't know, this is going to help you guys out a lot, and it's not really a table, so I actually need to grab a table right quick so I can actually set this on a table. I want to rotate this way. We're going to stick it in right here, where then we can add this right there. I like that. There we go. Now that'll be helpful to you guys. The reason, because I want to go ahead and put this in case I crashed, is, for instance, this here is now where you can come to, and if you have meat, you can throw it into the inventory and then click spool meat, and it'll do the whole stack. If you got 5,000 in here, it'll do that whole 5,000, okay? But you can click spoil meat, and it'll spoil the meat. You can also convert fruit into seeds to grow if you guys wanted to do that. I don't know who actually uses seeds, so I mean, this option could have been removed, and I wish they did, because mainly what people just want is just a meat spoiler. Or at least someone make a mod that's like this and then just remove this out of it and leave just spoil meat. That way, when people want to spoil their meat in order to make trinks, they can. Because this is just pointless. But anyways, there we go. Got you guys all set up so you guys are able to make the Anunnaki stuff. So we have the Primal Cauldron, which is where you guys are going to be able to do your, Anunnaki, stuff like this. You have your our tranks, which is the low tier tranks, which are a little better than regular tranks, but they're cheaper. So you guys are able to like make these and try to sustain yourself onto them. You guys have your smithy, which you guys already know what that does. And then you have the ultimate trank station, which, by the way, is a ultimate trank station because these tranks do up to 25 times at the lowest. 50, where is it? Times 100, and yeah, so on and so forth. You will get all the way up to your times 100, where you are able to craft everything out nicely. And then you also can see it jumps from 100 to 500 times the topor. Okay, so it is literally it goes from your base up to 500. So you are able to like shrink dinos a lot faster. And I believe that does work with the Giga. So yeah. Then you have your Anunnaki workbench, just to reach your Anunnaki tools, armor, stuff like that. As you can see when you scroll through here, you can see it's that. Even the Anunnaki saddles are made inside of here. Now, this ain't the only way to get Anunnaki saddles, and you can actually get the better tier and versions of them. But yeah, you get this. Now, the godly creatures, I did remove them. Okay, they're no longer on the server. I went through and used the creature blocker and turned these off. Now, when the server restarts, I don't know if they'll stay turned off, so I might have to hop back in here and turn them off again. But yeah, right now they are disabled. And then right here, Primal Refining Forge locked. This is where you actually make up your new versions of the metal. And then you have yourself this, which is going to be the spoiler again, where you can actually bring meat and spoil it. And I'll show you guys how that works by cheating some meat in and spoiling it. And I'll leave it here for you guys, so it'll be all you. That way I didn't cheat for myself. It's cheated for the community, okay? As in, like, you guys can use it. I won't touch it. And to go do that right now, we'll just do this. And we are going to do GFI. I think it's raw M for raw meat. And then we'll do, like, I don't know, just for you guys, we'll do 5,000. Okay. 5,000 raw meat. Did that work? No, it didn't. I typed that a little wrong. I might have, because I believe it actually could be. Do I just need to do like that? No. Well, this shows you guys I don't know how to freaking cheat some of the stuff in, so it's oofed. Can I just do meat then? I'm gonna bash my head in, guys, because I really do not know how to get raw meat. Boop. Is it raw underscore meat? No. Okay. I don't know it. I was going to try to get you guys some meat, but it's not letting me do meat. So, yeah. Uh, I don't even know what zero kick Oh, I know what that is. Okay. So if you're wondering what zero kick equals is, guys, that's from Arma Reforger. My cousin got banned off of a server, and he didn't realize it was a ban because nobody told him he was getting banned. Like, literally no one. Um, he just kind of went to sign on, and it kept giving him a kick code. Literally the next day was giving him a kick code. He played all day, all night the night before. No one said anything. And then the next day he went to go log into the server because he liked it, and it was like zero kick equals something, and it gave him a really long code, and I don't remember exactly what the entire code is, but that's what that is off of. And yeah, he got banned. I ended up later on like talking to the community, who also the community was like, that doesn't sound like a ban. But then I literally went and like spent time Googling it, and yeah, it's a ban. Other people were having the same issue, like, hey, I tried logging into my server, I get this, is like, what's going on with it, or blah blah. And someone's like, bro, you might have gotten banned. They're like, well, no, I talked to the server staff. They said that I wasn't banned. And then somebody else was like, bro, staff was lying to you. So it's a ban. Um, so he ended up getting banned. That's the fun little story behind that. I'm not banned. I can go to WCS any day. But do I want to play on WCS? No. If they're gonna ban people and not give them a statement, which by the way, servers don't have to. But the way I feel, if someone gets banned, they need to know why. Don't tell them how you caught them if they're cheating, right? But, and my cousin doesn't cheat. Okay, he doesn't. I can go down there and really sad with him. He won't cheat. All right. He's one of those you can ask him to cheat and he won't. Dude, you can hand him creative mode in Minecraft and the dude will never fucking use it. All right? He doesn't cheat. But anyways, when a server bans somebody for a legit reason, there needs to be a reason given. And that's coming from me. So if I ban somebody, I will tell them, hey, I caught you, meshing under the map, or I caught you duplicating items, or I caught you doing this, right? Which is the same reason back in the day when I done my DayZ servers and people broke rules and somebody sent a video of it and I ended up like going and trolling them and then after trolling them, banning them. Um, yeah. Uh, Funny thing is, Shotgun Raids was me, and they were trying to cry that Shotgun Raids was breaking server rules, but they ended up killing somebody in what we claim to be a safe zone. As me being the owner of the server, I said, everybody, here's where the shop is going to be. This is the safe zone. And they ended up like shooting a player in the safe zone. All four. Okay. Um, and they all laughed about it. So when the dude sent me the clip, I was like, oh, okay. So the people I felt I could trust is when I'm not on breaking rules. And then they're saying they're friends with me, so I'm going to believe them over anyone else. That's abuse of power. But anyways, I went over and I trolled them on the alt account, by the way. Shotgun Raids. I trolled them on that account. It was me. Okay. I tried to let them in on this fact, like at least one of them, when they were trying to cry, like a little bit later on. I was like, so you thought Shotgun Raids is breaking several rules? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I don't think he was. And even then, they didn't catch the hint. But I'm saying, I don't think he was, or I'm gonna have to look into it, right? That wording itself, with the whole situation going on and trolling them and then banning them off, right? Because they were wondering why they got banned. They didn't understand that it was me. I don't see how you don't understand that when I'm like, I don't think he was breaking rules, right? But anyways, let's get past the whole like facade there. Um, I went over trolled them, as in like I killed them 5 times, and them trying to return back to the shop area, right? To PvP shotgun raids is the same dude that killed them for PvPing in a safe zone. But anyways, I went over, I killed them like 3 times, and they wanted to say that I was cheating somehow. Bro, I'm just good at DayZ, okay? Or at least I used to be good at DayZ. I haven't played in a minute, so I don't know if like anything's changed or like the feeling of it. But anyways, I was good at DayZ then. I would flank the hell out of everywhere. When you pull up in a car, do you not expect me not to hear the engine? When I'm literally rotating the zone a good portion of the time, literally just sitting on the outskirts or, very sneakily moving throughout certain parts of the town trying to avoid you guys to figure out where you're going. I mean, do you really not expect me to see you push a good flank and then snipe you? Not to mention, there's 3 of you there, and I snipe 2 of you, and the third one hops in a Humvee and drives away. Is very funny. But anyways, we done that. You guys kept returning back to the town. When it finally became peaceful, instead of being smart enough to think like, hey, you know what? This dude's been messing with us. We expect him to be a cheater, meaning like you guys really thought I was. But anyways, if you're expecting someone to be a cheater and you've been to your base, and let's say he's had walls or anything it, shows players on the map at any position, don't you expect him to see where you guys group together at and drop gear to see that, right? Wouldn't you expect him to actually go to your base? Would you not have the mindset to at least within 30 minutes to an hour to go check on your base ever so often? No, they didn't, guys. And the reason I was stating it like that is because I went over and I had the time on Shotgun Raid You to literally pick up every barrel, move the barrel, drop the barrel, fucking pull the items out of it and throw it onto the ground, and then walk over to every built location and dig it up. Literally going from boards to nails, digging everything up. Literally top layer, then removing the staircase, then removing that side wall, literally breaking everything down. I had time to do that for the entire base. Not once did they ever return back to it to go check on it. So, yeah, it's quite funny. If you're wondering, that was the group that I rolled with that had the dude in it named Misquick. Or, um, well, Lunatic. Okay, which we all called him Lunatic, but it's Lunatic, right? Who changed his name to Lunatic. Well, it was Lunatic Vampire, and then he ended up changing it to being Demonic Vampire, which, bro, you're copying after me. But, anyways, right? You get the whole gist, right? It's that group, which was very, very, very funny. But, anyways, guys, we're not going to go into too much of like drama. We're just not. That was years ago. Okay, it wasn't last year. It wasn't year before that. It was actually before 2020 even happened. I think it was like 2019 or directly on the dot of 2020. It's no longer recent, but I just want to go ahead and go over that. Raw M, I believe, is what it is, like that. But I don't know why it's not allowing me to get the items, which is very weird. I mean, you can see I am in where I can do this, right? Oh well. But I didn't even realize that was actually a thing on this table. Oh well. Yeah. So pretty much here is where you guys are, and over here is where I am. Okay. So we have the little walls here. I have the little things there. And again, because it is this way, if you are in my tribe, you will be able to come over and use anything in here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, which we do have these tables, everything down like this with the little forges, everything like that. But we have no dinos yet. We have no trinks. We have basically almost no resource. So we are basically starting from ground zero, apart from having just a couple structures. Everything else, I do got to get myself. Okay, and we have this like this. This over here is the dino pen, which I will have to go hand clear, put my dinosaurs in, and enjoy Ark as we go. I built it this way just because I felt I wanted it enclosed off. One little idea I did have while actually making this base, because you can encircle it off, was I might make a PvP arena. So where people can come over and shoot each other and stuff like that. Um, it's not going to be right here, but I might make an area where PvP is allowed on the PvE server. Right. I might choose a location, for instance, like maybe right here, close to me, right, where hopefully nobody's shooting rockets in the PvE, but we can put a thing over around this little island and make it where you guys all can like PvP inside of here, or find an area that is a little more open, kind of like this is over here, in case someone wants to base here. I might not do it here, but find a good little location that is well enough for you guys to PvP at and shoot. And then if you guys want to know, Right here is where my base is on the single player. That's how far away from my little island I am now. And the reason it gives it away is this rock right here. That will also have the little back area it dips here that has the little this that you've seen in my single player. Now we do have the other thing on, so everything is spawning. We do have our underwater wildlife as well. The rain is going to be oofed. I can't change that though. So yeah, you guys can see we do have the stuff that I had from single player over here, which is pretty nice. I wish there's ways I could change spawn rates to specific dinos. I mean, I can server side if I sit down and find their freaking codes. And trust me, I will have to find their codes. I'm not gonna lie, that thing looks pretty cool, and I don't know what I think about a fish that can fly. I might turn the ghostly creatures off. And to show you how I've been able to do this, guys, is right here. So if we go into this, there is... Oh, wrong place, actually. Let's go over to my little island and maybe go inside. Maybe the rain won't be as loud. Okay, no, it's still just as loud. That's okay. Like this, and then we go down to spawn blocker settings. From here, it'll open up a menu. You just got to give it a minute. On the first time it's opened after a restart or whenever you actually join the server. And then what we're going to do is type in godly. So first we're going to do God like that. And you can see these are check marked, which means it's saved that, which is nice. Now we're going to do, I think it's ghost, ain't it? Yeah, it's the ghost creatures. So what we're going to do is go through here and... Why is it not letting me... There. It's because I have to start at the top of the list, I guess, which I find weird. But there we go. So I can turn the ghost stuff off and then hit save and close. What that is going to let me do now is deactivate the ghost creatures that we just seen flying. And... yeah, that's actually going to be pretty nice. Now that we blocked that, we could do a dino wipe, and it would clear the ghost creatures. We're just going to go ahead and leave them in just for a little bit. They'll despawn on their own. So yeah, we just blocked another spawn. That's how we do it. And then what we're going to do is probably block a couple more spawns while we're here. So like... compies, we're probably going to block that. Yeah, so like these, so the compy, the alpha compy, and the apex compy, we're going to go ahead and just save and close. The Ichornuses, so I can't remember if it's ICHY or if it's ITCH? Okay, it's like that. Oh, wait. Those are the dolphins. Okay, so what are the... Pelagornis, my bad. Pelagornis is what we're getting rid of. Boom. There we go. That way we don't have the freaking pelicans trying to steal our inventory items, especially when you guys spawn in. And I can adjust spawn weights to everything, which we will do, with good reason, of course. So let's go ahead and show you guys how that works. So if I go to spawn blocker, I can go to spawn limiters, And then from here, we can actually type in this, and you can see there is the demonic stuff here. Now, Broodmother, I can't set a limit to. The Queen Bee, oh, I forgot about the Queen Bee stuff. Oh, that is oof. But anyways, we have the demonic stuff, which, by the way, 0 equals no limit. We're actually going to be doing like 0.3. Okay? Actually, that's 30%. We'll do 20% on the Thiocleos. Parasaur, same thing, 0.2, which is 20%. Not gonna edit. Rock Elemental, 0.1, which is only 10%. Argentavis, we're actually going to be doing 0.1, which is 10%. Griffin, this is going to be 0.1, which is 10%. And the Demonic Wyvern is going to be 0.1, which is 10% of the population. Save and close. Now we have like massively lowered the spawn rate to those, which is actually probably going to be helpful. Spawn blocker settings, what we're going to do is spawn limiter again. And what we're going to be doing is looking for specific creatures now. And those creatures are going to be the crabs, okay, which is the godly king crab boss. Yeah. Okay, good. They were removed. The next thing is going to be the dodos. Hold on. Because we have, however, a lot of this stuff, which is actually pretty cool. But we got the alpha. We're not going to be looking to block these, so let's actually go ahead and do this and then type in dodo again. Because what we're going to do is whelpling dodo wyvern, which is going to be 0.1. Apex whelpling dodo wyvern for the apex. Okay, so 0.1. Alpha dodo, which is going to be 0.1, so we don't have a lot of those running around. Apex dodo, same thing, 0.1. Nature dodo, which is going to be 0.1. Volcanic dodo is going to be 0.1. And I don't even think I've ever seen those, so there we go. Boom. Save and close. Next thing we're going to do is now we're going to go through and do all the different stuff. So we're going to do, I think they're called storms. So storm Argentavis, all of this. We're actually going to be doing ST. We're going to make sure we grab storm and storm Allosaurus. And we're going to do the same thing. 0.1. 0.1, and we're just going to go through this through every single one. And make sure we are lowering these to being rarer, right? So they don't spawn as often. And we got to do this for every class, by the way, which is going to be Storm, hydro, I forget. We have earth. I think fire. So we got a lot to get in here and do. Boom. Same thing again. Spawn blocker. And we are going to be doing spawn limiter for it. So, as you can see, there is these, which is Fire Wyvern, Alpha Fire Wyvern. So we're going to do 0.1 and 0.1 for those. Oh, that's because they're not called fire. They're called volcanic, I believe. It's a good thing I learned. I know a little bit about some of this stuff. So right here. Yes, like that. All right, so boo, 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 boo. Make sure all these just say volcanic on them. Zero point one, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. We are going to change one of these, though. Hold on. This one is going to be 0.2. Save and close. Which is 20%. It's not changing too much at that point for the aloes. All right. Now we have done electric, volcanic. We got to do earth and hydro. Whoops. First, let's make sure we're in this. And then earth. Death worm. Oh. .01, which is very, very, very low. That's like 1%, by the way, guys. And there we go. 10, which is 10%, by the way, is why I'm saying it that way. We are balancing everything out. There we go. Boom. Now we've done those. Let's move off and do the next ones. Spawn blocker settings, spawn limiters, and now we're going to do hydro. Okay, so 0.1. I think I done the third one accidentally, but that's fine. I was going to do that one anyway, so we'll just do that. 0.1. Hydro B is buffalo. 0.1. 0.1. And we're just going to keep going through and making sure everything gets done. Hydrosarco, 0.1. Because this is also going to give other creatures a chance to spawn in as well. 1, and boom. What we're also going to do is spawn blocker settings. We are going to go to spawn limiters, and we're going to do Giga. And we are going to do the Giganotosaurus, which is the Evo Giga. And we're actually going to do 0.5, which is 50. Nature, which is going to be 0.1. Plasma, okay, so that's one of the ones we got to do, so 0.1. Alpha, which is going to be 0.1. Apex, which is 0.1. Plague, 0.1. And Celestial, which is going to be 0.1. That makes sense, guys? Boom. And right here, and see less, I believe, is like that, right? Yep. What we're going to do is 0.1 because the celestial stuff is also ridiculous, guys. We're going to make sure we lower the rate for those as well, just because I know they have an AoE attack that is kind of oofed in a way. Because I really want to make sure we are lowering the rates to these guys nicely to make them a little rare to find. That way, when you actually get them, they're, you know, you feel like you actually done something compared to what's already there. And Thorny Dragon. Oh, Celestial Broodmother? Okay. Saving close. And what was the other one? Hold on, there was another thing. Hold on. So if I do Giga right quick again, it is Plague and Plasma. And Plasma. There we go. Point one. Point one. Point one. And Save and close. Now, same thing again, because we're going to be increasing certain creatures. So, spawn limiters, we are actually going to be going up and then type in EVO. Oh, actually, can we just type in Rex then? Because what I'm looking for is... Oh, I forgot there's the bionic stuff. Hold on. As you guys can see, there is a bionic spider, 0.1. Actually, we'll do 20% on all of these. 0.2. 0.2. Almost forgot about these guys. So that will do 1. Megatherium will do 0.2. So all of them are 20% except for... Enforcer's already bionic. Okay, except for those. Boom. All right. Next. Okay, so... Whoops. All right. Now we have the... Oh, skeletal stuff. I forgot about that. Hold on. Oh, boy. 0.1. We got a lot of these to go through, by the way. But once I do this, I don't think I ever have to do it again. If I do, I'm going to be a little bit irritated. Then I'll go do it server side. But for now, we can do this, and hopefully it'll stick, right? One thing I do miss that quit working, so Lily, whoever made the Lily's tweaker needs to, update it, because Lily's tweaker right now does not work. Like, when I went in single player, I tried Lily's tweaker, and I tried to run the commands, and it tells you if you want multiple commands separated by commas. I did that, and I was doing the R command, so it would be like R dot, and then the command, which would be like volumetric fog, R dot fog, the stuff we did earlier on the stream. I would set those in and then separate it by commas, and then when I would do it, nothing in my game changed, which tells me the command was not working. So I switched it out and had to go with an auto command, which also now the auto commands, I guess, aren't working. So I have to type them in manually no matter what. And I find that to be very weird. So I don't know what Arc broke on a recent update that made it so those quit working, but Lily, we need you to go back and fix those. Same with every one of the auto commands. Needs to figure out what's going on with that and get them working. The next thing is stack mods don't seem to break, even though they said that stack mods broke. I haven't run into a problem yet. Maybe it's because I've been in single player and it's only broken for servers, so we'll see here in a minute. But, yeah, everything should be up to par. I mean, we've done everything like that. Now I just need the Evo stuff, man. Alright, spawn limiters. What I'm looking for is... I haven't seen that. I haven't seen those. No. Right here. Tyrannosaurus Evo. 0.50. Evo Legacy. 0.50. 50. Okay. Ooh, Vastat Tyrannus. Oh, 0.50. So we see more of those. I'm glad I actually seen that. Revenant? I don't know what that actually is, but there we go. Now the next thing is going to be the Spinos. I want to see if both Spinos are responding. So if we type in Spino, what we're looking for is the Whack Spinosaurus. And I am not seeing it. Oh, right here, Paddle Swimmer. It's this one. So this one, 0.3 for 30. For the paddle, for the Whack Spinosaurus is going to be 0.3. So that's another 30, which is already 60. So we can actually do a little bit more. We're actually going to be doing our Aberrant Spino here. Actually, no, we're not going to be doing regular Spino. 0.3. Because what that's going to do is 30, 30, 30, which is 90 plus the other Spinosaurs that come from the other ones, which makes up the 100% marker. If that makes sense to you guys. If it doesn't, sorry. All right, so now that actually should do that. We've done all of those. I don't know everything it touched by Evo, and I wish the search when I type in Evo would just pop up all the Evo creatures. And instead of just calling it Tyrannosaurus and then the code being Evo, maybe call it Evo Rex, which then I could just type in Evo and pull it up. Apart from that, we're looking pretty okay. Now let's go ahead and do a wild dino wipe. So we're going to do destroy wild dinos wherever I've seen that at. There it is. Boop. And now that will kill all the wild dinos, forcing them to respawn, and they'll respawn with our new weights. As you can see, they are still spawning. And to show you what this is, can I get close enough to see you without you getting irritated at me? That probably is a no. Did we even wipe the dinos? Did they just spawn back that quick? Hold on, I wanna make sure. So we're just gonna do this. Oh yeah, I did the. No, they are not wiping. See? So even destroy wild dinos is not working. Oh well. We can force wipe them with a server restart, which we're about to do anyways. So let's go ahead and log out here. Exit to main menu, and we're going to go do our restart, which will catch anything we are missing, including, I think, the additives to the name, but I'll actually say PvE in the name. Oh, come on. Why is there already a YouTube video playing back here? There. All right. Now we're going to copy this, and we need to catch our server settings right quick. So we need to go into here. I need to go get my my code line for every bit of this. So we're going to do a new folder. So new folder, arc, and it is going to be called Lost Chaos. Chaos, like spell. Thank you. And in here is where all my server stuff is going to go. So we need to go to config files, first of all. And now we're going to hit download because I want to download the game INI to go to that folder, which is going to be Arc Lost Chaos. Boom. And then we are going to go get the game user settings, let that load, and download. And this is going to go to the same location. So game INI with the game user settings, make sure it's in the same folder, which it is. And then now what I'm able to do is actually take this game INI and take a quick little look-see, which will have our resource item amount class multipliers, the level ramp, the NPC replacements I have, the crafting cost. All right, all that is in here. I can go ahead and minimize this for a second, go into game user settings. Game user settings is here. Difficulty offset, and then we have our difficulty override, which, by the way, is what changes the level of the dinosaurs that can spawn in your world, I believe. I'll double check that here in a second, but got all of that nicely set. We got all of this right here. This needs to change. This is actually going to be something different. There we go. Save. That'll be fine. Go down here, and we're going to be looking at override official difficulty. So I need to open up Beacon right quick. And I had to reinstall Beacon because I didn't want to catch the updates for some reason on one of the other things. And then I need to also pick up, whenever I can afford it, the new subscription to Beacon, which, by the way, if I click renew now, let's see how much that actually is. I won't be able to afford it till I get my other bit, unless someone donates. But if I click buy Omni, actually, skip for now. Because they're making you go by years, by the way, guys. Priced by years. So if I wanted Ark Survival Ascended for 1 year, it's just updates for an entire year, by the way, which I find to be kind of scummy if you think about it. Because realistically, back in the day, before they done this method, they actually used to be you just donated to unlock certain things, and then you had it forever up until a point. And I say up until a point when they finally brought this system. And for them to do that is very scummy. All right. And another reason I can call this scummy is it's the easiest thing to use to boost your Arc servers or change settings in, but this ain't the only place you can do it. There's actually a website you can go to click and edit things and then have it auto generate the file and then copy paste it. There's another place that does that, which also has like things that this has under a category in, by the way, that you have to subscribe for. But yet I can go online and get it free. Okay. But there's two ways online to get it free. One, you have to do it manually. The other one, you can actually just click bang, bang, and then it auto generates the code. But if I wanted this for 1 year, right? First, oh, by the way, 50% off of your first year. So $20. So if that's 50% off is $20. This is $40 just for 1 year on a natural year. That is insane. But anyways, right? I was here just to see the price. Let's open up our next area, which, by the way, is very easy to do. Give me a sec, because I am going to go ahead and grab this, select all, copy, go over here, make sure I'm in game user settings, select all, paste, and then save changes. Because that is going to actually change the admin password. And restart server. That way we don't have anybody hopping in here trying to completely cheat anything, get the admin rifle, and troll other people's builds. Okay, because I did show off the admin password at the beginning of the stream. That's why I'm changing it now. All right, we'll wait for that to reset. And while we're waiting for that to reset, let's actually go to my bookmarks tab right quick. So if we go to my bookmarks, we can go down and I have a place called ArcStats Editor. If I click on that, it's not just stats, by the way. To the left here, this lets us actually do like, hold on, waiting this stuff to get out of my thing. But pretty much we have like our customization tools, just custom level tool, custom harvest tool, character and dino stats, taming and crafting tool, dino spawn configuration, which by the way, dino spawn configuration is what I was telling you guys about that you have to donate for over there. But the funny thing is, I can actually do count multiplier and then choose the dino. So for instance, like count multiplier, let's say I wanted this to be in like 0.1 and I wanted it to happen to the Alpha Carno or Raptor or whatever. I would do no change, and then I would be able to come down here and click to distribute that code. Or let's say instead of changing this, let's say I wanted to change a dino. So Alpha Raptor, say I wanted it to be changed with Alpha Rex. I'd be able to come down here and click, I'm not a robot, and then generate code. And then I'd be able to copy paste it. So with that being said, I am able to do that. Okay. Getting the code to replace dinos, by the way, that is actually easy to get because once I figure out how to do it, let's say for instance Alpha Carno, I want it to be an Alpha Raptor. I come down here, I click, I'm not a robot, and then from there I can hit generate code. That is then going to reload my screen. It's going to go through its loading process. Once it loads, I can scroll down. And then when I scroll down, boom, right here under script shooter game, script game mode, NPC replacements equal. Then I get from class name equals Mega Carno, whatever to this, which by the way, I would take that code, that whole code line right there. And if I wanted to remove a dino, all I have to do is take that other two equals and then where it says Mega Raptor underscore character underscore BP underscore C, I can delete that Mega Raptor underscore character underscore BP underscore C. Once I remove that, that is the proper way to now just remove a dino. I can just copy this command or code line, and what I can do is pop over into our game INI, okay? Which, by the way, it was trying to do it under a different thing, but it's game INI. You scroll down. I'm going to find the location where I put my replace Compy and my replace Pegamastics right quick, and boom, I can pop that in. And then what we're going to do is change that to being the Pelagornis. Okay, so then from there, I just need to get the Pelagornis's code. So if I just do Arc Survival Ascended Pel not Pelt PEL like Pelagornis. Okay, there's the Pelagornis. So it's PELAG. There we go, Pelagornis. And then we're going to go to the Ark Survival Evolved wiki because they don't have a Ascended wiki because some of the dinos are actually the same as the evolved creatures, even though some of the stuff does change. I wish they would just do an Ark Survival Ascended wiki and just call it Dunzo. But anyways, we're looking for that expand to allow us to use it because right now we can't. We're just going to stop it, reload the page because sometimes you do have to reload the page to get it to work. On my computer, I do. Sometimes even on the phone, you do, which is kind of weird. Alrighty. Got me a drink of my drink. Hello? Can we please let the spawn command expand, please? I don't know why this is being so weird. Okay, we're just going to redo that. Hold on. Copy. close this. And instead of using this, let's back up and we're going to use Opera. Haven't used that in a hot minute, but sometimes when stuff doesn't want to load in Google Chrome always, Opera's the next best bet to go to. So, waiting on Opera to load, guys. I heard it. There we go. Close this, hit this, close that. I don't need those windows. We're just going to be going to the Pelagornis. Oh, it's going over its update. Please go to the Pelagornis. Thank you. I love how Opera just loads a little better than that sometimes. Expand. All right, and what we're looking for is right here. So cheat summon, and instead of the summon part, we're just going to grab Pella underscore character underscore BP underscore C and copy that. Then we're going to come back over here. We're going to go where that said Mega Carno underscore character underscore BP underscore C and paste in our Pella. And now I've successfully manually deleted a creature or even used the other feature that this does that you have to pay for on Beacon. And that's why I'm saying they're scummy. Anywhere that gives it for free is a lot better than Beacon at the moment. Because instead of Beacon looking at it going, okay, these websites do the same thing I do, they're giving this for free, let's keep it a free feature. They're trying to force people who don't know any better to pay for something they can get for free. With something it does the same thing, by the way. You just basically point, click, switch, boom, generate the code, copy, paste it, right? Which is the same thing you do there. You go into their application, point, click, boom, generate the thing, copy, paste it. But with them, you have to pay for it compared to the website I just went to. But anyways, that's how you can get the code for yourself that then you can copy and paste. So I'm actually just going to copy this. Okay, we're going to go over to a new window because I don't want to like mess my code line stuff up. And that Pella underscore character underscore C, we're just going to call that Dino path. And then I can actually copy this a couple times. Paste, paste, paste. Copy all four. Copy, go down, paste, down, paste, and keep doing that to where I can fill up a good portion of my screen. Now, the reason we're doing this is because now I can actually edit pretty much our dinos that we want to remove, which, by the way, is all the godly creatures. Let's say we wanted to do that. So now I have to actually go in and go look up what the godly creatures are under. And in this case, I know they actually come from a mod. That mod is Primal Nemesis. But the developers who developed the mod, which I downloaded the most recent thing they had that said new under their Discord, they don't give you anything for the godly creatures. Literally, you get alpha skeletal, you get apex skeletal, Atlantic, Pacific, Earth, Frost, Hydro, Nature, Storm, Volcanic, Plasma, Ghost, Plague, Bionic, Demonic, Celestial, Loot Boss, and Boss Tier. Okay, think of that, guys. Oh, here we go. They do have the Godly. They're just set under the fucking Boss Tier, which I find that weird. Make actually your own tab and call it the Godly tab. I wish I could edit this just for you guys to make a God tier, but I can't because I don't have like 365 at the moment. Well, Office 365, I don't have it, but pretty much we are looking at Godly Broodmother, which I don't know exactly which one spawns in the world. This one says tameable, but the funny thing is this the like which one's the one that spawns in the world? The brood mother or the brood mother tameable? I would think boss, but boss usually means you have to spawn it in, meaning like the world doesn't spawn it. So I'm thinking godly underscore brood mother underscore BP underscore C. This is the one that spawns in. But I have no clue. Dismiss this. Because again, they don't need to do a. Not only does this take up more space in a mod, but they could have actually just done Godly Crab and then just made it tameable. So you could actually just spawn the Godly Crab instead of having to do Godly Crab tameable. Because now there is two versions of this, by the way, which means, for instance, the crab, you have, cheat summon godly underscore crab underscore character underscore BP underscore C, which is the tameable. And then you have godly underscore crab underscore character underscore BP underscore boss underscore C for the boss. Which one spawns in the fucking world? Right? It is the best thing there. And in my bit, I haven't seen a godly creature, and the only one I seen was boss. Literally, like the ones that said boss, it said boss under there. So I'm gonna guess that maybe the boss one here is the one that actually just randomly spawns throughout the world that was shrekking my single player shit. Right? That I know you guys aren't gonna like either, and that's why I want to remove out the godly stuff, right? So they're not just spawning. Now, I do get you got to beat the godly to then have the other one, I guess, randomly spawn, which is the tameable one, I guess. But even it gets the fucking AoE, which is weird as fuck. Like, it's almost impossible to tame. But anyways, I kind of want to. I wish I could see which one actually, spawned in correctly here, so I get rid of it. I hate having to look at this and go, okay, impossible to code this. Because not only now am I going to have to take up more command lines because I'm going to have to do the underscore boss underscore C, but I also have to do the regular underscore C, which means you guys will not even get the fucking tameable one. All right, do we get that, man? That they screwed that up. The only one it needs to be shown in this table is the boss, or separate it, tameable, and then name the other one World Spawn. So that way we know that it's the one it spawns in. Because right now this is a headache to try to go grab. I'm gonna have to literally let one spawn in, and heaven forbid it's not near my base, so I don't lose dinos, I don't lose structures. You guys don't lose dinos, you don't lose structures, and try to take an admin gun over it to see if I can even get the dino name underscore character underscore BP underscore C to pop the fuck up to see exactly which one it is. Right? And in my case, it's not going to say that. It's actually just going to say the name of it, which will be Godly Trike or Godly This, which at that point, I won't even know. So what I'm going to look at doing is probably preventing the God tier boss stuff to spawn in and see if that stops the godly stuff from spawning. That's the only thing I can think to do right now before removing out the tameable one. Because I'm not going to lie, they make this stuff spawn way too much. And dude, I'm not even gonna lie, there's a fucking godly nemesis, godly titan, celestial hydra lord, tameable. Bro. There's just way too much stuff going on with this. That it's not even funny, dude. Anyways. this? Game, can I copy this, please? And be able to put it right here? Paste. What I want is just this. Copy. There. Weird. All right, then we got to do the brood mother. Copy. I'm just going to grab the names right quick because this is going to be very weird with doing this. The crab. Copy. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so we've done the brood mother, the crab, Ovis. Oh, this is the fucking tameable one. That's going to... Okay, I'm not even going to worry about that. Copy. Boop. Paste. Okay, now we're on Rock Drake. Copy. Paste. Okay, can I? Thank you. Don't know why that done that. And we just done the Rock Drake, which means I'm on Tiger, which is the saber, by the way. Copy. Some of these are just really long, like, spawn names, dude. Like, you couldn't just done saber. Like, you couldn't just do, like... I don't know why you have to put king in there. You couldn't just do godly underscore saber. Like, you done godly sheep. That ain't sheep king. Okay, that's weird in my opinion, but it'll be okay. And then the trike. Copy. Boom. So now we've done the broodmother, the crab, the sheep, the rock drake, saber king, and trike, which is all the godly stuff, by the way, except for we didn't do the godly titan. So we're going to copy this just because I know for a fact that it's probably going to try to spawn in. So we're going to go ahead and do that one. We need to go ahead and do the nemesis, right? So copy. Boom. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 creatures we are removing. And to make this even weird, oh, did they forget to do underscore C? Or is that actually how they fucking made it? Ooh. Am I going to have server issues with this? Because Broodmother has the underscore C, so does the crab, so does the sheep. Rock Drake is missing the underscore C. The Saber King has the C. The Trike has the C. Titan is missing it, and Nemesis is missing it. Is this something he just forgot to put underscore C on? Is it something that is exactly like this in the file path? I don't know, but copy. We go up, and we already done the Titan boss, actually, didn't we? Because I believe it's G-Boss Titan. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so I don't have to do this one. Already done that one. Thank God. What we do is this, paste, and that is going to be the brood mother. Copy. Time to do the crab. Sorry, SpongeBob, but this crab has got to go. Sheep. Paste. The rock drake. paste, Saber King, copy, paste, trike, copy. And to let you know, see how easy this is for me to do, guys? Yes, it's more coding to do, but it's easy coding compared to what Armor Reforger has you do. Like straight up, they like went back to the 1970s code style, bro, and it's horrific to try to code anything in that game. Okay, it is. I can't lie about that. Copy, and then we come over here. We go into our game INI, and underneath Pella, paste. That simple. File, save. Now we have removed the God tier stuff outright. We have all of our different harvest resource item amount class multipliers, which by the way, Stone Thatch, Uber Hide, which I don't know what that actually goes to. I'm going to hope that it's from this one, but when I put this code in, I think it was. Oh, okay. I thought that was the same thing there for a second. I'm glad I looked at the ending letters, which is the first one's a D, the second one's an L, but the first bit is WOO, which, by the way, I was thinking wood and wood. Why do I have two things there for that? And it's not. By the way, which is like times 9 multipliers, with sap being a 3, silicone being a 10. Like I said, I went through and done all the different stuff here. There's also different metals, your obsidian, your oil, your pelt, polymer, which is okay, demonic polymer. Okay, nice. So we do have the stuff from the other mods. I just don't know if it's the proper mod, if that makes sense. Because at one point in time, not only did we have um Primal Nemesis, but we also had Primal Chaos, and we also had what's the name of it? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it, but I had 3 different mods that added a crap ton of of the stuff, the creature types that you see. There's a crap ton of them, and done different things too, and had different skins, which were pretty cool. Yeah. All right, now that we've done that, I think that is actually going to be good enough through this, because this is the summon stuff slash creatures. Okay, so Alpha Stego is not currently spawning, so they do mark the stuff that isn't currently spawning, which right now is also the Plague Toad, the Plague Mantis, and the Plague Rex. All 4 of those are currently not spawning for those, and then that seems to be the only 5 or 6 creatures in total that isn't spawning. Okay. There we go. Yeah, nice. We also have the crafting config cost edited. All right, file, save. Now that we've done that, we are looking really, really good. I'm not going to go through and do like the spawn weights. That doesn't need to be edited directly through this. But now I can actually just select all, copy back into my server, go back into the main web interface, and we are going to go to config files, I believe. And I think there's actually still a mod I forgot to add in here, by the way. So I'm probably going to have to go look at the different mods list I have and go fix that. But under Game INI, select all, paste. Because now this will have all the new stuff, including the replacements we just did. Save changes. So now when the server restart happens, it'll
taken to that effect, which is wonderful. The only thing we forgot to change, if I go in here, we go to game user settings, is the server name, which is supposed to be in here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, right here. So session name is supposed to actually be Lost Chaos 20 times, and then inside brackets, taming, harvest, crafting, and then PvE. And for some reason, those have not shown up. I'll look to see if it says it now after this next restart. The reason I say after this next one is so it goes ahead and gets rid of the certain things and go ahead and wipes out the godly creatures from spawning just in case. All right. That's also going to let me go in here while this is like restarting and check it. All right. Once that actually says it's online, which it's not yet. Now this server, I was planning on changing it back to an Arma server, but the thing is, I said within 5 days. Within those 5 days, I realized the 18th actually comes within the 5 days of when I said it, which was yesterday. Because I think the 18th from yesterday was like 4 or 5 days exactly away. So instead of changing this server, I'm probably just going to leave it up because it's already covered. What I plan on doing is I'm actually going to go and just buy another server. And in buying another server, that's going to let me, pop over, grab whatever I need. And grabbing whatever I need just means we are going to grab, I don't know, we'll do a different server. So it lets me adjust like the RAM to the server. And then after I get the max RAM, I'll then look at going to go get an Arma Reforger server. So I might just select Arc just so I can mess with the RAM and then change the new Arc server that'll be created into an Arma server. And that Arma server is going to be the one we just basically took up, which is our, what was it? Brothers in Arms. But instead of being CO anymore, because it's no longer a mission, I actually turned it into the main, what everybody's used to, where you fight over objectives. It's no longer the AI one, and got the modded one working, meaning it is actually on Analia, which is a very wonderful desert map. It is actually part of a real location. But it has the one team spawn at the top right of the map, one team spawn at the bottom left of the map. There's a couple little cities and a harbor and an airfield, but apart from that, well, not cities, towns. Apart from that, the main city is smack dab in the middle, with 90% of the objectives is in the middle. So that way I'm forcing people to fight for the most part instead of like, be on these very expensive maps where one team, like your entire enemy team, could be closer to their spawn as the other enemy team is closer to theirs, and constantly there's no fighting. Like literally, it's more like a PvE server than it is a PvP. And I hate to say that, and WCS is one of them, and it's another reason I don't really want to play WCS servers anymore. But the main reason for that is if you notice in mine, like under my Discord for that server, if you go through the YouTube and you'll get the link or anywhere else, I actually directly put in the rules, you know, no holding spaces for people who actually want to play. So that means no joining in and just setting somewhere, going AFK or spending 5 hours at the arsenal. Sorry, but if you wanted to do that, you can spawn in, grab a little bit of gear, set something up, go. Die, come back, spend like maybe 5, 10 more minutes, go, come back until you get your gear correct. And then when you get your gear correct, you spawn with it next time. So because you spawn with it the next time, or spawn in with it even when basically the game resets itself, right? You get to spawn with that loadout. The loadout does not get changed. So, yeah, you're able to spawn with the loadie. And once that happens, you don't need to be setting in an arsenal for like 5 hours to do anything. And as much as I hate saying that, you just lose combat. When your team needs you to push an objective when they're losing, people just set on the fucking spawn and don't care. And they're not actually out helping, pushing with their team or utilizing to take an objective. They just let the zones get capped. There's also a rule preventing just outright capping everything on mine because I want firefights. I want people to have persistence. You know, maybe they leave for like a little bit because they got to take their kid to school or to go do this or that, and they just got the rank of general. Why should someone get the rank of general and then like 30 minutes later be back on private? No. Okay. No. Persistence. I'm trying to let the servers run for like 4 hours in each different setup or more so people can actually gear up, go fight. People can actually have the rank of captain, lieutenant, sergeant, you know, and lead rank, like, have rank over people in there. And I'm not going to say anyone who just reaches it gets to just say anything about it. I'm saying, like, if someone becomes a sergeant, they're good at giving call outs, they're good at squad commands, they might actually get the rank of sergeant in the Discord and then be given the chance to lead their own squads, for like situational events that we do or whatever. That way, they can actually lead people. Grab a group of 5 or 6, maybe 12, and actually grab a chopper, go infill somewhere, try to take it, and actually do it in a militant form, not in the Call of Duty, I solo queued, and I don't have to give a fuck about whatever team form. I want a little bit of teamwork, is what I'm striving for there. Oh, and server is online, baby. Let's go see if she's up, see if any mods caught any updates, and also to make sure nobody else could like cheat something in or troll someone with the admin menu. Alrighty, again, we go here. In here, unofficial, we're going to type in our server name, which is the very top one there. And no, it didn't show the other bits, which means there is an issue with that. Oh, and I guess I have to wait on that to say or to stop. Yeah. So I can't move my cursor till this hits that out of this. Anyways, you're going to type in Lost Chaos right there. And whenever it loads, because it doesn't do it instantly on console, it takes a second and then freezes up your cursor. I don't know why that does that, but there we go. And you can see right here is our server. This is actually supposed to say the other stuff alongside PvE. It's supposed to say that. It just doesn't. So I'm going to have to remove the way I put it in and maybe find a way to actually do that. It's weird that it does that because I will give Arma credit in this way. So adding the little brackets I've used, like the straight bracket, which is like it looks like a line going straight up and down. I can use that in Arma for the server name. I just can't over here for some reason, and I find that weird. But anyways, let's see. Anything here? Does it say to update? It says this ain't even installed because you see installed and then this, which is very weird because I do have that. But everything here says installed, 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 installed. Good to go. And yeah, see, it says downloading mod / updating mod. I guess it had an update. That's the only thing really I can think of. And the Indomitable Duos, or whatever, they're actually very wonderful. I love them, and I forgot to edit the spawn rate to them. So they could actually now be out of hand. Just saying. downloading, updating mods. I love how that was halfway and then just jump back to here. A way to check this is mods list. We're going to go to installed mods and see if it's just out of date. Boop. Yeah, see, out of date. So we're just going to click update and let this mod update itself. And this is the Indomitable Duo that we're using, which is the Moro Nadas, I believe is how that's supposed to be said. When that could just be Moro Indomitable Duo. And we are having that issue where the game doesn't want to update. That is very quite funny. But this is the mods we have. I do have this. I'm waiting for it to be updated. And hopefully it does, because realistically, right now, Udie alongside Arc developers are able to be sued right now. And I mean that not in the mean sense. I mean that in like a logistical sense. This has not called an update. It is a premium paid mod, meaning you pay real money for it and you can't play it. It's legit unplayable. It's been in a broken state for a long time because when I went through, looked at the mod page under its comments, it's like months to a year that it's been unplayable. And that's what I'm saying. You can actually sue it right now because on top of it being not playable, and if it's the case that the developer let the mod go, as in they're no longer working on it, that is actually grounds for them to give out free refunds. Every bit of money they made off of this to whoever paid for it should have been a refund that hit everyone's account, and then this mod should have been removed off of this completely. Because it is a paid mod. You pay for it. Okay, it's like 19 something after it's like 20 something in US dollars. So basically a $20 mod, which is a map you're paying for, which constitutes as a downloadable content, not as a mod anymore. So yes, it is absolutely suable. Because that at the point now has become a scam. You're paying for something they know is broke and they're not fixing it. That's a scam. On top of you're paying for something, since you can't use it, you're not actually gaining an item plausible, which is also a scam. So no matter which way you want to look at it, right now, Uday and Arc are scamming you. You're paying $20 something you can't play, it's broken. And yes, I've reached out to the mod dev. Under Demonic Plays, too, by the way. My Demonic Plays YT, I signed into the actual, like, mods web thing with Demonic Plays and given this dude a sweet little message. I won't say completely threatening. It is a little bit, but it's not fully threatening. I'm like, pretty much you are aware of US law constituting product or service that people may get or they know that is being sold as broken. Please update and fix the mod. And I put the name in there, which is Nyrendil Premium, so they know it's this map. And said, I hope I don't need to push this through basically a judicious system. Okay? Meaning courts. I don't want to have to go and sue ARC or the developer of this mod. I really don't. So that's why I reached out first instead of just acting. Because at least now he has the verbal bit. He can go read it, go check it. get it updated, and then nothing has to happen apart from him just wasting a little time to update a mod, therefore making something playable that is something people buy. It's not free. See, the difference there for legality is, let's say something like Awesome Spyglass. That's free. So if something breaks on it and the mod author Chris Mods there does not want to update Awesome Spyglass anymore, he doesn't have to. It's free. There is no legal binding contract to that through a paid mod or a paid item. I did not pay for it. I could just download it. At that point, if it breaks, it breaks. Something that says purchased, on the other hand, there to the right of it, which is Narendil Premium, you pay for that. Okay, and different maps cost different amounts, but Nyrendil, I believe, was a $20 map when it first came out. I paid that full $20. And to kind of give you guys that idea, is if I scroll through here and we go look right quick, for instance, let's go look at another map under the premium mods, by the way. So some of these will be freemiums that you can play, but you actually got to buy them to do the other stuff. But we are looking for, where is it? We're going to have to go here because we're going to do premium. And then from there, we got to go look for like actual worlds. And in this case, is not here, is not there. I will say I have noticed they've lowered the prices to some of the stuff. I'll give Ark that. Like an applaud over that. As you can see, I did buy Ventral as well, by the way, guys. Well, actually, no, I don't have Vental. My bad. And right now it is only that. But anyways, they are doing their whatchamacallit, their deals, I guess you can call it, where they have a certain amount off as well. But for instance, like $10. See, like that's $10. And that's from Snowy Train. Let's keep going. Like another one right here, Volcano. Okay, that is $10. So now we're already at $20 if you bought both of those. Just FYI, the more you buy like that, you can kind of see. But we are going to go through and take a quick little look because I do want to see if they have their high priced versions of, maps again. Even Eden down there, cross platform, is $10. But all right, so we're going to call it $10 now. Okay, so we'll say it went from $20 down to 10. But anyways, you will notice, and I say will notice, we are in pretty well. And then right here, we'll call it $10. So for $10, boom. Okay. It shows this, and I'm glad he can see these zones because if I tried to load this map up, and I can show you guys how fast this map crashes. Okay. There's certain zones you can spawn in, but when you try to respawn, you crash. If you spawn in there and you try to run outside the zone, you crash. If you try to just spawn anywhere on the right side of the fucking map, you crash. That's what I'm saying. It's unplayable. You can't play it, and you pay for it. So if this basically is outdated and the dude gave up on this, it is suable because it is a paid mod. The binding feature with this is until this game stops pushing an update, he has to update that mod. So whenever they finally say this game is done, there's no updates to it, and they move to a new game, this mod has to continue updating to that point. So when Snell Games or whoever creates this game says, we are done with it, he has to update this mod. He is stuck on that. It is binding unless he chooses to refund everybody. And I mean everyone who has paid for this. He has to go through all the different transaction transcripts from the point this mod was made to the point he chose to finish. Meaning, like, well, even after, like, until this mod gets removed off page, he has to look at all those transcripts, refund everybody, and then remove the mod so it's no longer able to be bought. Until he removes the mod, that's a refund or an update that has to happen. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that to be honest and legally binding by law. That's how that works. So, Yudi, you got an update to make, or you got a lot of funds to refund and lose out a lot of fucking money, my dude. It's up to you which path you want to go. Do you want to lose money, or do you just want to update and continue making money? That's your choice. But, anyways, that does need an update. Okay, it needs to be playable. I don't know what's breaking on it. I don't know why people can't spawn in and run around, but I do have multiple streams of me trying to launch this map and showing it crashing, but we're going to do it one more time after I update a mod. Hold on. Mods list, because for some reason I didn't want to click mods list. There we go. My mods, and we're going to scroll through and go find it. Technically, this can be deleted. So uninstall, yes. Mods list. Because we are no longer using that mod. I do need to get this mod. This is the mod I forgot to get, which is Underwater Tech Light. We do need to add that to the server and then restart it at some point. But pretty much everything here is good to go. We got rid of Lily's Tweaker, which I do want to show you guys that mod and show you the one that needs an update, as in, like, it's not paid, but I would love for it to be updated because it used to work perfect. And I would love to see it working perfect again because I would love to have it on my thing. This one can be deleted, which is the Dodo Wyvern. Okay, so just go ahead and uninstall that because we're not using it on the server and we don't need it taking up mod space on my console. AP Plus Dragons for some reason right now is broke. This. So the last time it was updated was in 2025. And I think the person might have dropped this mod completely. And that's sad to hear because these dragons, the AP Plus dragons, dude, this was amazing. They were good, high modeled, great fleshed out for a mod. I loved it. And actually, to be honest, I use these every time I played. I don't know who didn't have this mod installed, is the best way to put that, because even that only has 129,020 installs at the moment. I think the only dude, look, 1,000 people thumbs upped it, 27 disliked it. I'm gonna thumbs up. I'm guessing the people that disliked it hit the thumbs down is because it quit working. Okay, but anyways, this was a good mod. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and be one of the people that clicked this. It was a wonderful mod. Everybody loved it. Apart from 27 people who probably only disliked because it quit working and they didn't know how the mod worked beforehand. But yeah, it was a very good mod. And I miss it. And it's by Thinyor, which I don't know what happened to Thinyor. I hope like nothing bad happened because I mean like COVID did hit, and I hope he or she didn't, you know, pass away on us because they done a really good job with this. And I would love to see someone, if something did happen, I would love someone to pick this back up. Wonderful mod. Someone go download this, go on their computer, like whatever it is, however people take mods and like take all the assets and reproduce it. I would love to see that happen if something's happened to this person and get this mod updated. Right, and then call it AP plus dragons, and then in parentheses or something, call it MEM for memory, or something to say like in light of this other mod, so that way we're giving the proper respect to this mod and the original developer of it. But this mod was amazing, guys. Why would you quit updating it? Okay, and I'm wanting to think maybe they have a different thing. So maybe let's try typing in dragon under the search and doing that. But I need to go update the one mod again. We were just talking about that, and I was like, oh, I have to go over that. That is very weird. Okay. But anyways, um, let's go browse mods and dragon. Okay. And we're gonna see if we see anything that looks like that. Because maybe they gave up on well, no, because I didn't see it under premium. I went through the premium page. Bloodstorm Pteranodon? Okay, no. Just no. I'm not worried about that. No. Um Blood of the Dragon. See, we already have this. Even I don't know why dragon popped up. Spino. But anyways, uh MSVV dragons maybe? Nope, because that is actually just like the actual wyverns. The AP plus Dodo wyvern, AP plus dragons, wyvern pets. And even this stopped at 25. Did all the AP plus stuff stop at 25? But what makes it weird is this one works, but the other one doesn't. I don't get any like get that, but okay. So what if I just typed in the that their name? So let's do the and then NYOR, I believe. Yes. Nothing. And by the way, this is searching up the author's name. Doesn't work, which I find weird. Bro,
Why would people get this one? When there's already a version of this that actually looks really cool, by the way. Cyrus Dragons? This is it's not a premium. Okay. Oh, no, I don't really care about that one. Uh, so instead of dragon, can I do Drake? Okay, so Drake brings up this. Costume, creature spawns. No. What in the. No. Okay. No. No. Hmm. I wonder. If I type in AP, maybe I need the actual plus sign. Plus. Somehow that didn't even lower the thing, which is weird. Hmm. I'm not even in, free and premium categories featured. Can I go creatures? There we go. Scroll through. B Dino variants. Actually, they don't look. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they didn't look bad through this because they look like regular dinos with like, different patterns that look nice. And then when you click into it, they're just glowing. Never mind. Actually, Reign of Dragons V2. Nope. I mean, they didn't look bad. Hold on, let's go back to that. It didn't look bad, or at least that didn't. But they're so zoomed out, and they just remind me of wyverns, anyways. So no. Olive Myths, Suchomimus. Doesn't look bad, but I already have a Suchomimus, so I'm not going to be using this one just because of the other one. But I mean, that didn't look bad. To be honest, it actually looked pretty okay. I wanted to see if I could find one that has the other thing because I miss it, man. What the Giga rework? Nah, I'm good. Um, Creature mods are good. I will say that.
but we are going to. I'm guessing those just like change every creature into the Giga. That's why I'm not going to click on it or use it. Plus, blah, blah, blah. This is what you call endless scrolling, guys. Is you just go through and do this. By the way, when I originally went through to do my mods off stream, I had some fun because ooh, what is this? Another Spinosaurid kind of ordeal. I don't like the side spikes though. The side spikes, I don't like it. So nope. Plays Rex edit. See, that Rex looks good, man. Dude, that Rex, yeah, that looks good. Um, cheat, spawn command. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of scary. I'm just gonna install it and we'll see it in single player or something. Because I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. Some of the stuff that goes in this, and this is a free mod, by the way. Someone made a free mod with a dude. If the Rex looks like it does in that photo, that is a very high resolution Rex, and it actually looks good compared to some of the mods I've seen. Evo, you got a little bit of competition here. I say that because the Evo Rex looks good, but it looks like they took the regular base form Rex and tried to like go as close to the Jurassic Park scene as well with it, which doesn't look bad, but it's nothing like that. Okay. And that looks amazing. I wonder if anything, I wonder if Clay there has any other mods. We might have to look at that in a second. Whoever Clay is, if that mod is up to date, I didn't look at the last update bit, but if he's doing more mods, do them. Because a Clay Giga, if he did it, dude, all day I would download that. Clay Carkia, as in like Carcharodontosaurus, dude, I would get that. Especially if he, what's the way I can put this? Makes it where it's a trank tame. Sorry, I had to think about that. Instead of being the eat this or that. I guess somebody likes the Thylacine era. Wanted to bring more of that to a Dino era. GG. But not bad, but I like the regular one that has all the spikes and shit on it. Velocipatera. Okay, my bad. I almost read that wrong in my head for some reason. It made me want to think of raptor for some reason when it was putting that in. So it was making me think of like Velociraptoria instead of Veloc whatever. You guys heard me say it earlier correctly. It's a mouthful. Uh Someone's already wanting the basilisk in here, which technically did come because aberration did come out. Okay. Is this what I think? Dude, I'm a nerd. Okay, guys, I'll say it right here. I'm a nerd. Please don't hate me over that, but I'm getting it. Okay, I am. I could not help myself. I seen it and I said, yes, please. What the? Oh, what was that? Oh, Deinonychus TLC. Don't worry about it. See, there's this, but it's a beta version, and I think it already covers dinos I already have covered. I mean, this one does show Carcharodontosaurs, I believe. Let's see, special thanks. I wish it said the species in here that it edits because I already have some of the other ones. And I didn't want to overwrite them because this says Paleo Arc Ascension, which, by the way, if we do Paleo, you'll see the other mods here in a second, or if I go to the other thing. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything else in here that catches my eye. So I'm thinking of doing something else, maybe. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything. Ooh. See, the Karka used to be cool, man. And I don't know if I need to do that or everything else goes on, but we are going to show you the Evo stuff here in a second. I just wanted to make 100%. Oh, wait.
Attacking Dragon, and Manticore, which, by the way, these have somewhat of the same models as the other, but I don't know. I think the other one was still better. I don't want Manticores though with mine is why I'm not going to be choosing that one. I just do not want Manticores. Well, and it just installed that mod too. Tameable bosses. Okay. I might try to spawn an AP plus dragon in here in a minute and see if I can get it to spawn. That makes sense. Because I kind of do want it to be a thing still. And if I can spawn them, then I'll just make them spawnable creatures and maybe figure out why they're not spawning and add it into my server code if I can get one to spawn. Because I would love to be able to keep this mod. See, I love how they say discontinued for this, but they could have just removed it from the mod page. Put in a request like, hey, I want this mod removed. I'm discontinuing it, and just have it removed completely instead of just leaving it in, if that makes sense. Sorry, I get lost in mod pages, guys. I am so sorry. I know I said I would, but and then I just kept going. We're not using the Godzilla stuff. Cryo can be edited server side, so we don't need a single player variant mod install for it. Awakening. Okay. I miss the carcass, bro. Nick Wyverns. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that actually doesn't look bad. I just think they always should look like this and not like change it during the daytime. Leave that black in. So it kind of has the black with red, no matter what. Would have been awesome. But, anyways, let's keep going. See, we got this for the Eocarca, but that's not the one we were going over before. I just wanted to show you guys that we do have some of the other mods too that are awesome. Come on, baby. Feeling good in here? Oh, wait. I say that. Zero's Editions. That actually looks pretty cool. But
That's already a thing in the game. So we're not going to worry about it. Don't care about auto muncher or any of that. Nope. And so far, it just seems like I don't really care about anything else, and we already went through 82 pages. All right, we're just going to skip. So if we go to installed mods, so you got this, which is underwater. You got this, which is the hard-hitting herbivores. And then we have this, which, does the Spino. But then we also have the Apex Predators. So now the Apex Predators is the Rex. It looks like even the Giga gets changed. And it doesn't look like the Karka. I just see Rex. Maybe this is the Giga. So maybe we get the other one as well. And we install the other one to the server, which wouldn't take too long to do that. We just go here and then up here type in Evo. So EVO, which basically stands for evolution. And you're going to see all these pop up. Um, that is actually weird. All categories featured. Um, Free only. And it's PALEO, so paleo. So we'll just type that in. PALEO. So it only brings up the paleo mods here, which this is what we're looking for. Boom. Install. The reason I'm doing that one is because when we look through here, it looks like Carcharodontosaurus. So that's why I'm going to go ahead and put this in. And hopefully, the variants attach dinos, spice up your game. Paleo has 5% more HP, deals 5% more. Blah. Hopefully, this just isn't doing the mods we already have and doubling up on them. But yeah, we're going to wait on that to install. And while we wait on this to install, we need to go get the underwater tech light. What all did we get? Because I know I got a new creature mod. Which is more you guys are going to have to download. I'm sorry about that. But I couldn't. Oh, yeah, I know what creature it is. I forget the name of the creature, but I remember it because I remember what I said. In my head, I didn't say it aloud. I said it in my head. But if you're wondering, it's a creature. Uh, it's a creature from a movie, okay? Which turned itself kind of into a series if you think about it, because not only is it a one, but then now there's a two, and now there's even a third one being made. And it all plays off of the story too. It's not like separate worlds or whatever. It's literally the same characters that came from the first movie going to the second half of the movie to continue a story, to then going into a third bit of the movie to continue that story. So technically a series. I'm going to give you the last name. And if you guys get it, you do. If you don't, you don't. The last name of the character is Sully. Where did I put my little snackaroos? Not in here. Means they gotta be up here. And I was right. Does that say installed or installing? I think it still says installing from here. I'll check in a second, guys. Hold on. I had to open the container. No, that says installed. I was like really far away, guys. I was in the kitchen. All right, I'm back. Boop. All righty. We're gonna do that. We're gonna hit join game, go see if the session is joinable, which I think it is. I didn't click up there fast enough, so I'll have to actually wait. Imagine if Arc, when you clicked unofficial, didn't show anything on the tab until after you type something in. So like typing in last, and then it would go through the search list like so. Would be much better than auto trying to pull 9,000 servers. Oh, I typed in last. It's lost. There we go. What? Well, so you better find the session. I know what's up there. Join. You're saying purchase required, but the funny thing is, I own every mod I put in here. There we go. All right. We're going to be doing R dot I'm into cloud 0. We're going to see if it lets me do this. Fog 0. Okay. Light shaft 0. Choose sky quality 0. And scroll down because we need volumetric fog. Actually, yeah, because we've done volumetric clouds. Boom. I don't think that actually did anything, but we'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of this stuff. Hold on. Even to show you guys on stream, I will do this in a way that I'm not going to fall off the side of my castle, though. Cross spawn this stuff in for you guys. Placed it. We're going to let it set down there and despawn now. Go ahead and hit our levels. Let's do a little bit movement speed. And then I want one more into melee. There we go. And you guys. It is boosted. Oh, none of these are able to be picked up. Okay, that is doofed. Time for us to start our survival. That's simple. Okay, just outside. There we go. Let's jump our happy butts into here. Uh-oh. I think I didn't do my swim speed stat multiplier, which is very weird. Because I did do my movement, and my oxygen is 1,000. If I do one more into stamina, why not? Because I should be swimming way faster than this guy, so I will say that's something I will fix, probably by the end of literally here in a little bit. Because even I don't like the super slow swim speeds. So that I will go fix for us here in a little bit. I just want to get me a little bit of stuff like stone. Can I? There we go. Yep. Perfect. 300 stone. Because that is actually going to allow me, not cosmetics, but over here. Even though I do own a little bit of cosmetics, as you guys can see. We're just going to go to this. And we are going to grab out... we do have the able to get this if we wanted it. But we're not going to worry about that just yet. What I'm worried about is this. So then I can use this to go up in our other stuff. We'll keep this on us, so it'll actually be that. And then... just set it right there. I don't mind to put this here. It's our little thing to come back to this if need be. Can I get the stone from this? I cannot. That is okay, though, because I'll be able to do... never mind. Oh, there is oil. I'm not going to... you know what? Yeah, we'll collect this. A little bit of it. That. I'll come back, get more later. I can see oil is there, but that's more than enough to start gas a little bit. Oh, that is going to be fun. We already have some oofily-doos going on over here. Alright. A little bit of this. Where we're then going to grab, not cosmetics again, into here. So I can actually grab me hatchet. Grab up a good amount of this. Stone is needed. So is wood, but I don't think I need it that much where I'm going to head over to creatures that I know will turn aggressive as soon as I get near them. I don't feel like getting my booty cheeks clapped at the moment. I might just need to get my movement speed up a little bit more for some of this to work. And there's one of the skeletal creatures, by the way, that Bronto that's right there. The skeletal one that's right here in front of my crosshairs. You can see I can turn a crosshair on. I think... I don't know why I'm able to, like, do this and have a crosshair there. That's kind of weird, but why do I feel like that would actually be kind of a cool thing to... That is what I'm kind of worried about. A little bit. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please don't be the fast swimming dodos. Oh my god, I got out. With like an inkling of my life left. Oh boy. That is why we are scared, guys. Just a little bit of why we are scared. Not to mention, I did boost the server thing, so yeah, they're not just going to reach level 150s. But there we go. That is why we are being a little careful. Oh, hi. It is going to be a really horrible time going over there. We're going elsewhere again. Because his eyes were already red. Oh, this is going to be fun. You know what? I'm thinking of just going over here, seeing if I can't enter through one of my gates, and chopping a tree. And please tell me that this stego is not, like, uber quick, and that he actually hasn't already spotted me. Okay, he doesn't look like he's coming after me immediately. Time to go in. Let's get a little wood. What is that? What in tarnation is that? A little bit of this. What in the flying thing is that? I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, we already got a good amount of wood. Let's grab a little bit more thatch. Alright, it's more than enough thatch. I do need fiber, so we're just going to grab some fiber right quick. There we go. Be careful with that. And that. What was that? Oh, not one of you. Not one of you. Not one of you. Please, no. 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 Nope. And there's two of you bitches. Oh, hell no. Hells no. And please don't be the fast ones either. Please do not be the fast ones either. I missed my turn. I missed my turn. We're just going to keep going this way. I have no clue where the hell they at. If they're stuck on anything. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. I wasted time. Go, 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 go. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Close. Oh. That's close. That was really close. We were cutting it close. I don't know if I see anything there, so we're just going to do this. Close. And just make it back over here. To grab some of this. A little bit more rock. Always going to be helpful. Okay. We are going to go just away. So we can get up here to this ramp. Back here, and then to our left.
inside of here. Did we just hear something? Oh, it's this. Oh boy. These creatures, man, they got me on my toes, I'll tell you that. Alright, we'll do 10,000 wood. Throw the metal in. And we're going to throw 10,000 wood into there. 10,000 stone into here. 10,000 thatch into here. We're going to head over and go into our versions of this. I believe. This, right? Because this doesn't do it. Just want to make sure. It actually does. Okay, spoiled me and that. Okay, I like that. Thank you. I actually just dropped this in here. I didn't need to do the other ones. And we need to get some spoiled meat, which means we're actually going to have to kill creatures. And you guys don't want to know how much I actually hate the thought of having to do that. We are going to, however, come over here, because the middle one is going to take our, 10,000 more logs. And it is also going to take this, and I need to go get some hide. I need to put the fiber inside of here. And then the rest of this can go over here. Inside of the miniature vaults, which hold the same amount as a regular vault, if not more. Boop. And you see, stacking works fine. Alright, I need to figure out how in the booty cheeks crap am I going to be getting hide, because I need to look for regular creatures, which right now seems to be overloaded with the modded ones. Oh, I suicided. That works. I forgot this ain't like Minecraft in the way that even 1 inch water will save me. It did not. That's fine. Let's actually go with spawn regions and go with Chalk Hill Zone 2. Just because I'm curious. This place doesn't look bad. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of berries. And fiber. I want a little bit more than that, actually. I want to make sure we have a good amount of fiber and berries. Then we are going to I do need to go fix the swim speed to fix why we're not swimming as fast. I need to figure out how to do that again. It's been a minute since I've hosted ARC servers, but okay. I'm here trying to collect rock, and it's picking up all of that. Can I get the stone? Nope. Can I get stones? Over here somewhere? Come on, ARC. You could have given stones a little easier here. Okay, I halfway want to... no, I already know what you are. I already know what you are, and I'm not dealing with you. Oh, it's the party day, dodos. Not worrying about the monkey. Just continue going on, because I don't feel like getting my booty cheeks clapped. There we go. I need to hit a tree, which I did not see a tree anywhere near this. Hanging wait. A little bit of wood. Do that so I can get this. I need a little bit more before I switch over to this and just hit it with this. There we go. We got a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Where did those dodos go? Here's one. Sorry, Dodo. I need to kill you and get that hide. There's another one somewhere. Where I don't want you, Glowtail. I mean, I will say this has been a little tranquil down here, but I don't want to say that and then end up getting shreked. Over here is actually probably going to be where I do this. Okay, it's just a Cocaneth. Maybe it's friendly. Please don't be one of those like electrical things or whatever that decides to attack me, even though usually you're a friendly type of creature. We got lucky. I like that. So we're gonna do a fruit cedar. Campfire. We're gonna do some foundation. So we're gonna do this. Eight of those. Grab a good amount of those. Foundation first. Because what we're going to do is come down here and we are going to just offset this and the way that we're doing this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that is going to let me grab this. And this is where the cool stuff starts, by the way. Because these I can place, and they have the same as like regular foundies, by the way. Which is why I'm saying they're actually really cool. Because I'll be able to actually attach these. I'm not gonna lie, that fish actually looks pretty cool, man. Like that. And usually you're only able to go out that far. It would usually give you a red bit, but I'm able to do this. See? Oh, I need more stuff. What am I low on? Stone. Thatch. Alrighty. That's fine for now, because let's go ahead and place this stuff down. I'll come back and get more of that later. Let's go ahead and place this stuff. I'm gonna put it like right there. That's why. We'll put 2,000 wood into here. And we're gonna cook up this. Actually, not that many. We'll cook 300 meat. Because this is our spoiling system. To show you how it works, we stick our 300 meat in, spoil meat, and boom! Alrighty, so we're able to do that. We can put our berries in here, so I'm only going to put the stuff in that I care about, which are those. And then the rest, and actually, to be honest with you, can I put this in? I can. Nice. Just in case I die, I want to make sure this holds on to everything that is worth it to me in its inventory. There. And then what we can do is come over here. Drop all. Dismiss that. I guess that's how they want it to be. But there we go. We got that and that. Now we can go do the tranking stuff later. because we need to do the other bit. Actually, was Narcoberry in here anywhere? Did I overlook narcotic? No. Did I put it in here already? Yes. Alright, good. Because now we need to head back over there, grab a couple rocks, a little bit of the other stuff. And we're going to send this out nearly about halfway across the water. I do have levels to apply, but we'll do that in a minute. I'm trying to get as much wood, thatch, fiber, everything as I can before I go back over to the platform. Actually, were these? Yes, they are. I got 9 levels. Let's apply. Alright, we done 1 into fortitude. That's fine. Movement speed. Let's go ahead and get this up to like 160. Water. Food. Oxygen. Stamina. Come on. Okay, I can't break that one. I can. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do melee damage one more. That way we have our little bit of that, and we're able to, like, have our other stuff that is needed. Level 20, I don't know actually how to do that. I think you do need it. Okay, it's a monkey. I'm not gonna lie, the curled tail made me think scorpion for a second till I seen that it was like monkey paws. Like in the front of it. I might boost human levels just a little bit to counter the some of the stuff that's in the game. I just want to kind of run around and get a feel for like what feels balanced and what doesn't before I do that. So there will be more stuff being edited in the server. It'll probably be tweaked for the next week or so till I find the proper settings I feel is perfect, and then that's when we'll leave it alone. And then everything after that, I just got to switch the map and stuff like that. The drops are not edited on this one. That's why it doesn't have modded drops. I wanted it to be as close to what the regular fill game would be, just boosted resource, faster taming rates, stuff like that. Something that doesn't feel like you have to waste like 10 years of your life to get stuff done. But anyways, there we go. There's that. Switch over to this. We can grab a lot more fiber. Or not fiber, but thatch. Yeah, we don't need a crap ton of it. Alright, we're looking pretty good now. Habunga! Swim to this. And now we need a lot of those platforms. So we're just going to do this. And actually, it's called foundations, not platforms. FOUND. And grab a good amount of those. And then grab a good amount of these. Because we got 20 something of those now. I'm giving everybody a good starter base here, in case they spawn on this one. Let's do this right quick. Alright, what we're doing with these is very simple. Because these are going to be where the turrets get put for wild dinos. To kill any wild dinos that, are harmful to players. And then from there, we can also do this. So we can add a little way to ramp up or whatever. Plus, this takes away from just the regular square look. I mean, it's still square, but it's, not as harshly squared. Boom. Here. And we are going to do this to that side. Just so we can use up the extra one I ended up making. And then now the rest of this could be used for other stuff needed. So we're going to end up making something else here in a second. But first, let's 30 cooked meat. Heck yeah. Let our character eat. And we are going to need another thing. one of these. And we do have our awesome spyglass. We just need the stuff for it. It does turn nighttime, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need one of these, which I need to get fiber and hide for. Which is something we stuck right in here. Fiber and hide. I need to do some of the stacking for like structures too, so we can actually do like these to stack higher, but it'll be fine because we're just going to do 1. We already have a fire here, but we're going to do 2, 3, and 4. $2,000. $2,000. Same here. Although it's not going to be 2,000 this time. It's actually going to be split between this one now. It's $4,000 and $4,000. There we go. Then we're going to be looking at getting, where is it? One of these. A smithy would be awesome. Or a forge, my bad. Refining forge. Smithy also would be awesome, but I can't do that just yet. Because we need to use this and this. This goes here. That'll go here. Because this is where we're actually going to be putting in the stuff we need for that in a second. And this is for kibble. By the way, in which we are going to be able to use here in a second. To make kibble. Because all I need to do at this point, and I don't know why it has to show everything here, it's just very weird. Oh. But if I do this, we'd be able to throw in, I think it's this, didn't I put it as? I might be wrong on that. We'll fix that in a second. Here we go. A little bit of food, a little bit of that. We need to grab out stuff from here that we need. This. Actually, just take all. Because what we're going to do is come over here. We're going to implement our these and implement this, which is now going to let us make this, which is our narcotic. 50, 100. Oh, we actually could have done the actual versions of this, which is what's used with these, couldn't have I? Oh boy. It's 50, 25. I find it weird I can do the narcotic times 500, but there's no times 500 item here. Not even the 100 on these, which is weird. Maybe I just need to be a higher level. So 200%. Get ourselves 175 movement. 32 fortitude. Crafting skill is already perfect. More health. I didn't get any metal. I find that weird. Because usually like this, you can sometimes get it from regular stone, but it's not giving metal. That's weird. None of this is able to be broken. I see why. It's part of the actual ground. Come on, give me some metal. Really, no metal. No metal again. Weird. I need to figure out how to get out of here. So I'm thinking of getting a storage box and storing stuff. So and then I'm also going to be looking at doing some of the other stuff because I think some of my crafting recipes might be doing it, which means I'm going to have to definitely hit the computer to go fix that stuff. And I want the actual storage box, and we're going to do like 1, 2. Why did it? Two. Three. There. In case I die, maybe I won't lose this stuff, or you guys won't. Let's... Is it not locked? No, it is not. Okay, nice. I'm gonna lie, that thing actually looks pretty cool. Pacific tuna. I think you have to have like certain things for these things, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But what I am gonna do is before we go, I'm gonna run over here. And I'm gonna look at editing specific items, maybe. All right. Exit the main menu for me. Now let's go edit. So I guys had a stretch. All right, let's come back here and do some edits, shall we? To our server. I don't know why it's not taking up the name it should be, which is very weird. So that's another thing we got to look at. But we're going to look at the game user settings. So instead of using these, maybe we use this. Like that. And file, save. Let's look at using Beacon right quick. We'll do new project. What I want to do is, where is it? There's supposed to be a difficulty setting in here. There it is. So, maximum creature level is going to be that, which means loot scale, difficulty value, offset difficulty. So difficulty value is 11.6. You know what? Yeah. Oh, okay. So literally max tame dino, like maximum level, maximum wild creature level is 360, is difficulty 12. Okay. So yeah, we do difficulty value 12, and then oh, yeah, difficulty value is 12, difficulty offset is 1, and override official difficulty is 12, which means max tech levels 432, with perfect tame being 647. Maximum creature level, which is the non-tech, is 360, with perfect tame being 539. Max wyvern level is 456, while max crystal wyvern is 540. If that makes sense to you guys. Maps is Vulgaro. Can I just do 361? How does that one change that much? So it goes from 539 tame. If I do that one, instead of 39, instead of going to 540, it's 541. I just want an even number. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Um, technically I could import every bit of this if I wanted. Let's import. From Nitrado, continue. Lost Chaos. Next. Downloading game INI. Downloading game user settings. Parsing files. We are going to take difficulty. We are going to do breeding, general, decay, stack, stat multipliers, custom config, server link. Okay. Because now we have all this in. I'll be able to edit all of this stuff. So mature speed, all of that is good. This is actually going to be something like 150. That way, everything here is 100. Actually, we'll just do 200, actually. Whoops, 200. That way, nothing here is less than 100. Imprint loss speed, print decay. Okay. Imprint period, amount of time between imprint events is like 0 minutes and it's like 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, so 4 minutes, 5 seconds. Okay, we'll keep it as that. Which gives us like one imprint is 100%. Except for UD, so maybe 5 minutes. Why does that affect that though? That's weird. What in here said 2? Tech Giganotosaurus. And gigas. Okay, so fuck it. We'll just do 250. That way it forces everything to be 100% no matter what. Yeah, no matter what, it's 100. All right. Mating interval. All that's good. Lay egg, blah, blah. Okay, that's good. Crafting cost. It did not import my crafting cost. Oh, I need beacon omni as Y. Okay. Creature adjustments. Requires beacon omni. Requires beacon omni, which is creature spawns. All right. So the daylight cycle, day and night cycle, what we're going to do is I want day speed. So pretty much I want the daytime to be like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. With 0 seconds. And then I want the actual night speed to be 20 minutes, 0 seconds, which is a full 2 hours and 50 minutes. Full cycle. Okay, so do 2 hours, 40 minutes. That way the whole cycle is 3 hours in total. And it is Vulgaro, actually. Okay. Which means all that is there. It's that. Alrighty, we do this. Okay, we're not gonna worry about any of that. Yeah, we're not gonna add anything in here. Difficulty. I want the max creature level to be in Oh, it's only 450 right now. We'll say 480. No, we're not gonna do 480. We'll do like 460. Okay. Which difficulty values that? Engram control. Okay, general settings. So all of this stuff that was already there. Blah blah blah. Custom recipe effectiveness. All right. Number of dropped items. Config. Copy. Active mod IDs. Control paste. Okay. Technically, I could just go here, go into my web interface, because we need to go grab 2 mods anyways, which this will let me add the IDs and get everything going. So CurseForge mods. Now let's go add the mods, which is the other Paleo mod. Okay, so we need to scroll all the way down to go get this mod right quick. Paleo. And search. And we need to get Ascension crossplay. Yep. And then we need to grab one more mod. I forget the name of it, so we need to come back in through here. Which actually, no, I know one mod I do need to get without having to go back there first, which is underwater tech lights. Underwater tech light. That way I can actually have the tech lights underwater. Boop. And we are going to need one more mod or two. Install mods. We need Clay's Rex edit and Alamet's Sky Shroud. So Clay's Rex edit, Sky Shroud. I think it's like that. Yep. Oh, Clay has a couple of mods. So he has the Rex edit, which is what we've seen. He has the Trike edit and the Anki edit. Trike, Anki. So that's going to be a couple of mods I'll have to install as well, guys. But I'm glad I actually came over and look at that because it is Clay's with an S. So we need to actually research that and see if there's any more. Yeah, because he has those, and then he has the Packy Rhino edit. He also has the Lead Scythius edit, which I'm not going to worry about that. The only ones we got is the Ankleo, Trike, and Rex from him. That is phenomenal. So yeah, I'll have mods to install as well, guys. Okay, and then we ended up getting the Shroud. That's one of the other ones needed that we got. We got the Underwater Tech Light installed like we should. We got the Fruit Seeder. We got the auto doors. Plus, I'm just seeing if there's anything in here that I've gotten that I didn't add in there. Make sure we didn't miss anything. See, I wish I could get this, but the mod ID does not want to, unless this here is the mod ID. I might actually try to find this. So quantum structure skins. Because that is the quantum structures. I'll have to see if I have it over on the other thing with it being installed, if it lets me use it on the server. It might not. Because see, there's the mod version, but it does not say a mod ID over here. So I'm guessing one of these might be server. So wait, let's bring your server to PNG. I need to get the mod ID for this, the mod ID for Sci-Fi Soldier, and see if that lets me paste the ID in that way. But I'm thinking at this point, we are looking good. So I need to go save that and go look at seeing if I can't grab the mod ID right quick from those two. So Arc Survival Ascended mods. Ascended mods. And I am looking for quantum. Yep, quantum structure skins by that. Can I get a mod ID? Yes, the project ID is right here. Nice. Copy to clipboard. Is this? We are going to save right quick. So I gotta go all the way up, hit save changes. And now I can come in here. We're gonna scroll all the way to the right. Comma, paste. And then we are going to use the like that? No. Is it like this? Okay, so it's like this. Okay, so we're just going to do that. Scroll through. It's Reaper suit, not what I'm looking for. That's not a bad mod, but not getting it. Is it not going to be here? How do I find that one? But I can't find the other one I want. Okay, so we're getting outside of those mods. So I'm looking for Cliffans, Cliffans. Search. Because there is the sci-fi outfits, but I'm looking for the premium stuff. Western, horses, holidays, RP, blah, blah. Because the Reaper suit is there, and the Crownbreaker is there. I need to find it so I can get the ID pasted in so the server can actually load up my mods. So I need to look at the name directly, right quick, which I think is on the last page. So it is Sci-Fi Soldier by Gaia Studios. Okay, so SCI-FI. Like that. It's by Gaia Studios. There it is, Sci-Fi Soldier. Boom. Copy. I try to web face. I'm in here. All the way over again. Comma. Paste. And then save changes. And see if I broke anything. Hopefully I didn't. Because now we should have all of that stuff, but we should also have our mods in here for the premium stuff while only using 10.61 gigabytes of space out of 30. So you're actually really good there. Then we're going to select all. copy, go back into here. I need to find where the mods was in here. Select all, paste. There we go. Trimes, this. Swim speed multiplier, values greater than blank, increase the motion stat swim speed. Okay. So we're going to do something like that. There we go. Harvest rates. Beacon ascended. All right. Item stat limits. That requires Omni. That doesn't, but I'm not worried about it. Project settings. No, server. Okay, so we got that. Stack sizes. 15, 1, 2, 3. There's okay. File. Export. Good. I didn't have the thing pop up saying I can only use a certain amount of stuff, which is great. Level overrides, replacements are still there. Nice. Wild kill. Okay, all of this is there with the stats I set. Forgot to change that, but it's fine. Creative mode. Okay. Crop decay, crop growth, custom recipe effectiveness. Does this already have? Hold on. Baby mature speed, food consumption. What was I looking at again? I want craft. So XP, but craft speed. I do not see anything like that in here. Let's see if I have it. So, not, but this. Copy. Okay, we're going to go in here right quick. Control F. Paste. Yes. Bonus multiplier is something like that. Okay, so file, save. Then I think the time actually goes into a different file, but I'm just going to make sure. So it's the harvest. Experience, mating speed, number of players in drive, stuff, photo mode, harvesting damage, resource replenish, kill. Yeah, so it's probably got to be in game user settings is where this next little bit is going to take place. Whoops. So what we're going to do is go ahead and file, make sure it is saved, which it is, and go into here. And what we're going to do is look for certain things. Camera bot, chat, show. That is something that actually still needs to be edited. So we're going to go through here right quick and keep up with everything. So I can just go through and paste where it goes or find it. So we are still up here, I believe. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. File, save. Um, tags and prevent spawn animations, crossfire, and try optimized. All right, we're just gonna go find that again right here. Or no, I actually want to go through everything. That way I can actually look to see if anything is being oofed. Okay. Task. name, emotes. Yep, this right here is going to be true. This. Actually, we'll leave it as that. So I'll have to go look it up in a second to make sure I do that correctly. I don't want to mess it up. Enable something. Set. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking through the settings right quick. Gamma. Text automatically. I could change that. Could affect that because that's just the limit. Because you're forced locking the frame rate to that, which technically is not desired, but I don't want to change it and break the server, so we'll just wait with that. So file, save. Let's see now inside of this if there's anything I might have missed, server settings wise, that I've set over there. Because what I want is, okay, did I see that over there? Control F. Yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay, was that here or there? I can't search for that. In this one? All right. Yes. Save. Okay, good. Now what I can do is move this. I can actually click finished, close this down, don't save. And what we're going to do is quickly, is this going to be where the, okay, I don't see anything in there for that. Good. Select all, copy, head over here so we can go to our, is it config files? And we are going to game INI. Which version am I on? I'm on user settings INI right quick. We are going to just select all right quick, paste, because this is going to take in the new name and the swim speed stat multipliers and everything like that. And then the game INI that I need to go in and actually edit right quick because we need to go look at blood underscore shadow. Hold on, guys. I need to go through here and take a look. So, beta and alpha, electric and demonic, hydro and element, electric to legendary, volcanic and hydro. This meat, raw fish, raw mutton, raw prime meat, fish. Oh, this is the seeds. Okay, veggie. Alpha hide GNS. Bones primal, just because that could come from the other mod. Demonic. Flint hair. Hide. Alpha and beta. Volcanic and shadow. God dang it, dude. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Save. Go down here. And we got to do the crafting cost of stuff now. This, to the very end of it, can be deleted. Okay, so we got GNS, GNS. So these two can be gotten rid of. See, 50, 500, 25, and 100 times this to the second one down. Okay, so that actually is going to let me be able to do the kibble. Okay. Up to that line, the very top one. Actually, we kind of done that wrong. This one. Up to this one. There we go. Save. So this is the crafting cost, which only edits now ghillie suits and kibble at the moment. Select all. Copy. Game I. Select all. Paste it. Save the changes. So now we have nothing in here, taking out that. That'll be good to go. Now I need to know what player stats do, what number does what. So we're going to be going to here, going into stats editor, and health is 1, 2, and we're just going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I didn't even realize I don't even have to do those because these can actually stay as zeros. Because what I want is just what those are. Now we can, I'm not a robot, generate my code, baby. Oh, this is the only one that's kind of weird. That doesn't want to generate code. Page. Oh, okay. So that's why. They moved it. That's why. Okay, so I have to actually come over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. Generate my code, baby. And for some reason, this is still not working. Okay. Hold on. Copy. Let's go into this and see if I can get it working with this. And see if it's just that browser having issues. Scroll down, generate. Okay, so it's not even, it's just their whole website. Oh, let's see something. Copy. Can I paste? There we go. I had to paste my own in to get it to work, which was very, very weird. So script.shooter game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 11. Where did 1 go? There's 11. What? Because health is 1, stamina is 2. But I come down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is 0? Hold on. 0 has to be health then. There we go. That makes no sense. Health is 1. Okay, do I just need to do 1.1 and then hit to generate my code? All right. Yes. Okay, so gotcha. 0 is health. So 0 is health, and we already set it to this. So we could actually probably move it to this. Okay. Health, which means stamina is 1. Yep. Okay, this is going to be something like that, actually. Okay, 2 and 3. So 2 is torpidity, 3 is oxygen. So torpidity, oxygen. There. Torpidity, oxygen, which means health. 4 and 5 would have to be food and water. So temperature and weight is next. So temperature and weight. So temperature, weight. Okay. So then it's melee speed. So melee, then speed. Speed is going to be something like this. Then there's temperature and crafting. So temp craft. So this is going to be this crafting. Okay. Nice. File. Save. Oh boy. Dino Wild. 0. That's health. Dino Tamed. It's 8. There. So this way we can actually compete against the wild dinos. GG. All right. That is just health and melee damage I affected. Wait, it's already there. Save. Um, actually, what was that? Keep that. We'll keep that. Boom. Okay. That is correct. Select all. Copy. Into the server we go. The game INI. Save changes. Dashboard. And restart the server. There we go. Top of the new mods. We are also going to be able to probably see our new server name, so that way people will know it's PvE. And now I need to actually go look at getting the other mods by what's his name while we're waiting on this to go up. So Clay, Clays, because he has this. Let's say okay, and then the trike. Edit. Almost done, baby. Let's get her there, game. Let's get her there. Installed. So yeah, we got those done. So he has the Packy, and he has this, which I've touched neither. Only ones I wanted were those 3. All right, join game. I'm gonna click, and then it is called Lost Chaos, and it's there. I just don't know why it's not showing the full name of it because the name I actually put in Lost Chaos and then / the rest of it, and it's just not showing up. So I'm guessing the / can't be used in name anymore. But as you can see, it has all this alongside the new mods we just added. And hopefully I didn't miss one. Uh-oh. Why is it not showing it? Unless it's put in a different load order? Because didn't I get the other paleo mod attached to this server? I know I did. Why is it not showing it? Because I've done this one, this one, this one, this one, and then the other one. It's missing mods. I'm gonna have to go look at that in a second. And I think it's due to when I tried to add in the premium stuff. And we're stuck in a limbo. That is weird. So yeah, I think it's because I was trying to add in the premium mods. And they weren't showing up on the list, so I think it oofed out the entire server. Okay. That's an easy fix to get rid of. And I do mean a very, 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 very easy fix because all I have to do is just remove said mods. So when I say remove said mods, I mean go to CurseForge and delete off the last little bit of code that's there. Because if I scroll down, let's see if CurseForge says that the mods are here. Yeah, Clay's Trike, Clay's Rex, that. Even these are on here. So yeah, it just can't load them correctly because I think I need to remove off these two. I need to go into my thing here. Where did I put those mods? These IDs. Okay. Copy. Control paste. Save changes. And let's see what that loads up right quick. Okay, that's minus the clay stuff and everything in there. All right. That is fine because we can actually go search for the mods here in a second. Because all I have to do is type in clay, search, and it was the Anki, Trike, and Rex. And then it was the underwater tech light. So underwater tech light. And then we needed the paleo mod. Make sure that picked up the underwater tech light. It did. And then this ascension. And then we need the other mod, but hold on, we're just going to quickly save this right quick. Save changes. And copy. Now we are going to grab the other mod I forget the name of. So I gotta go look at the mod name right quick. Ooh. It's fine. I had a connection error game. I need to go to mods list because we need to go to installed mods. And the one I'm looking for is this one. Because I got everything else, just this one. So, Sky Shroud. Uh, actually, let's look at the first name of that because didn't I see another rideable dino? Oh my god, I'm stuck in this like thing. So it's Isle of Myths. Isle of Myths. Oh, Myth. Sky Shroud. It was this one. There, we'll just grab the other Isle of Myth stuff as well, except for that one. Save changes. Select all, copy over here. And this is the last time I'll have to like do my mod IDs. There. Now we can restart the server. Restart the server. So we can actually connect to it now. We don't have that like mod error kind of like loading mods that didn't belong because it wasn't going to let us use our other stuff, which is very weird. Oh well. So we need to actually look up Isle of Myths now over here. Isle of Myth. And we ended up getting this one, the Spear Crest. Almost done. Almost done. Get it. Come on. There we go. This one, which basically is a Spinosaurid. It's just so it takes up a little bit of the creature space of some of the stuff I removed, maybe, is what I'm hoping for there. That way we don't have so many, like, you know, fire trikes and all of that. And then this one. I already had a Suchomimus mod, but what can't hurt with another one, right? Two different versions of Suchomimus. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be awesome, baby. Because I got the Suko Mimus that you can actually put like armor and like dude stuff onto, and then you get this Suko Mimus, which you can't. But oh well, we'll do both. We also have the Antrodemus. We got a lot. Come on, almost there. All right, she installed. We got them all. And this is the other creature mod, by the way, guys. And if that doesn't tell you what this is from, I don't know what does. But yeah, we got that. We ended up getting this one, which is a Spinosauriid, which looks like that. Got this, the Spear Crest, which yeah, looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty cool. Join game. Let's see if my server pops up. And I didn't make it to the name fast enough, so it is going to be loading for a minute. Oh, there's no build number to it. What the? Lost Chaos. There it is. So see how this one's favorited? So we're going to click this, and we're going to hit remove favorites right quick. Click on this one, and hit add favorites. Because this one is the one we should be on right now. Join. We got her fixed, baby. Oh yeah. And that. All the mods are here. Uh-oh. Did I forget a mod again? No, I didn't. It's right here. Hey, baby. Join. I got them all downloaded, so it's joining it. There we go. So it actually has PvE in the name, and why is it not joining? See, joining server, lost chaos 20 times, taming, harvest, crafting, PvE. I have all the mods installed. What is breaking my server now? Do I just need to like reload Arc completely? Okay, that's weird. So lost chaos. Day 13. Did I oofily do something? Oh, there it goes. It's joining. It just took forever for it to join. Weird, but I believe I'm in. I'm in. Okay. We are looking pretty okay. What the fuck is that? So it also updated our new stats. So you get more for adding in. I've done that for a reason, by the way. To help offset all of this stuff. Oh, I am probably going to die here. And to show you something pretty cool, if we do this, we now have our faster swim speed. Hooray, baby! Yeah, I fixed everything out here. And see why it's like a little bit oof, but it's not as headachy as it is doing Arma servers. Like in Arma, that would have taken me probably 2 hours to figure out, to be honest with you guys. That's how horrid Arma is at the moment. Why are you after me, bro? What the fuck? What did I do to you? Oh yeah, that is much better for the swim speed stat multiplier. And it doesn't work with the wild Annies either. I can just do this now. Boo-doop. Nice. Okay, love it. I think we are set pretty well right now. I mean, yes, I do still take a lot of damage. When I say a lot, I mean a lot, but I feel like everything is much better, maybe? We have our wild dino reset that happened, which is nice. So it reset everything spawning. Everything's going good. I have only 60 ping. That is actually phenomenal with all the mods I have installed right now. With also, I don't think it's even removing the fog and doing everything like it should usually, which is actually pretty good. We do have a photo mode, by the way, guys, and oh god, that is... Oof, toggle photo mode. We're not going to go over that sound we just heard. But there we go. Everything should be very nice, by the way. As you can see, everything is nicely well done. Why are you attacking me? Did I play some Call of Duty over here, man? I'm having to juke shots. Pew, pew. I'm having to juke this thing, man. Jesus. But Lord. Okay. So we know the server works. It might take a second for it to connect. You've seen I had to take a little bit. I went through the search mode to go do the other stuff. We're working. All right. Bloop skis. And we are going to let something kill us because, one, I need to get my full stats, and two, well, I just want to see how much, like, resistance we actually have to the wild dinos now. So they're not doing much that... I die quick that way. Alright, so regions. Let's go with out here, Boreal Forest, because that last one was oof. I died by what? I didn't even get 2 seconds of spawning in and just die. No, I'm going back. Boreal Forest. Actually, it was not that one. It was this one, too. Okay, so something down there is what killed me, and I'm a little scared to go down there. Oh boy. Hold on, did I keep my tribe? Yeah, I do. Sierra Madre was killed by a demonic parasaur. Okay, that's what killed me, was a demonic parasaur. Okay, so we're not getting bad performance, which is good. And yeah, that's definitely what killed me. Was that over there, the demonic parasaur? I was like, what is that? Died. Oh well, at least now I feel like everything is a little more balanced, maybe. We're able to swim and get around now, which is actually really, really, really good. We're still able to die fairly quickly, so I need to be a little bit on the careful side, but we should be a little safer. Just a little bit. Wee bit. Okay. Now I wonder if I fixed my crafting materials for... Please don't kill me. I'm doing this. For a certain object, so maybe I spawn back at base here in a second. Maybe being the keyword there. And you guys can see I'm leveling normally as you guys would, so the same amount of time it took me is going to be the same amount of time it takes you. I kind of need a tame, no? So... Oh, God, is that... Oh, that is a cool fucking Spina! Dude, I gotta go up there and die to that. Hold on. I gotta go look at it. I gotta go die to it. Hold up. I seen you. Don't go too far. I'm coming to look at you. That looks amazing, dude. I think that's the new Spino, by the way, guys. That we added. As you can see, there is like those things that spawn in too, as well. Oh my god. Is that a regular Yudi or a Vastat? I think that's a Vastat. Let's die to it. Nope, it's a regular Yudi. I just seen it. It just said Yudi. It just said Utyrannus. It didn't say Vastat on it. Time to run. Oh yeah, you guys can see there's a lot of new What in the beautifulness is you? Why do I feel like I should be scared of that thing, man? Lord Almighty, dude. There's like a lot of cool stuff now in here. Super mod to play through, but it's so awesome. What do you have in you? What do you have in you? Never mind, I can't even see because I died. Gives me a second to actually spawn back at the base, though, so we're actually going to use the base one. And respawn at base, baby! Because I want to see if I fixed my thing for this. I think I did. 25. No, I didn't. So why am I able to do times 500, but I don't see a times 5? Oh, there it is. I did. I fixed it. Okay. Trank arrow. We need times 500 for just one of those for the actual thing, and then that. So in order to craft the times 500, I need 2,500 narco berry and 1 spoiled meat. So we're going to need a lot of narco berries. And you can kind of see that's going to take a minute doing it this way. To show you how ridiculous this is going to be, there's basically the 1,500 right there. That is only enough to make like 1. To show you that. 1.
which is only going to make one of those. Say, what the? Why? Just why is this even a thing? Just no. Okay, no, we are not doing it. What I am going to do, however, I meant to do it to the stone area, not to this area, but you know what? We can do a little bit to this area because of these. We are going to open this, and we're going to go to cosmetics. Oh, look at that. They are here. Okay. I don't have to worry about them too much then. You can see all day it. But what we're going to go for is we don't have Lost Colony yet, so we're going to do this. And what this lets me do is change. I can even do the flooring. What? I can do the freaking godly structure flooring, is this? I'll do it before I crash. We just got to remember this is the godly structure flooring, not a regular floor. Oh, I can do it to this too? Heck yeah. I can't reach those. I have to go up top. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad, baby. I wish I can do like another one like right here going up, another one, same thing right here, then another one on this corner going up. That'd actually be kind of awesome. Being able to hit all four corners like that and changing it into look like this would be kind of cool. I need to go up top right quick so I can go do that. So right here. And boom, boom, boom. And so usually you could do the tables. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh, I can. I just had to do that. So that makes me wonder. I might be able to do those. Oh, no flipping way I was able to do that. Oh, now this is just freaking awesome, dude. I like it. Oh, come on, dude. I get it. I run a little fast. Oh, you're. Now it's not going to let me do that one? Alright, that's weird. I see, it lets me do this. I just can't do that. Uh, got it, baby. Oh my lord, dude. We'll do the steampunk up here so we know it's like closer to base. We'll have the other one down there. We put the steampunk, other stuff up over there. I actually need to go this way to get up here in order to actually make it around this rock to go in here. But anyways, we done this, which looks really nice. And I'm thinking we need to actually get our stuff together to go get a dino. And because these are times 500 per second per shot, we are going to need to get up like, 10 of these? So I can make 10 of those. All right, what does it take to make the arrow? Crafting. This, so flint, fiber, thatch. Okay, flint, fiber, thatch. Scroll down, flint, fiber, thatch. So, fiber, thatch. I don't have my other stuff on me, so I'm going to have to pull this and this to get me a pick. As you can see, we got a lot of stuff unlocked, by the way, guys. There's this. There's the pick. Hey, there's my metal. See, I told you, like, metal comes off of this stuff. I think it's just because it was in the desert area that it was replacing metal with sand, I believe. That's the only thing I really think of. But there we go. We got a little bit of metal. We can take over to this, which, by the way, should have actually cooked out a good all the metal. Okay, that I already had. That's actually amazing to hear because I can actually take this over to our little smithy. Put this in, the stone in. We'll do the wood in. We need hide. That's what I'm missing. Oh well, crafting. We can do our arrows, I believe, now. What the? It just says foot armor. Doesn't say hide or anything. Oh well. Yes, we can make arrows now. I have no clue how many I just made there. I only made 6. And to show you that only makes 1. There we go. So, crafting. We're going to go ahead and do ARR for arrow. And we're just going to do a good few. So 24 ain't that bad. Because I can make 30 of these now. I just need to go out and get the spoiled meat, which only requires 1, right? For each of this. So yeah, 1 spoiled meat, and it's a lot of narco berry. So what I might do is go look up what the recipe to this is and see if I can't change its recipe to being like 2 spoiled meat, 4 narco berries or something. I don't know. I mean, I might do 100. I might make it 100, like 50 or 100 narco berry, but 2,500. That's gonna take a minute to get 30. Especially having to sit here and hold triangle on these till I actually get the stuff to go tame everything else.
Let's see. So we only got 1,500 so far. That is RIP, brother. I might be able to tame a low-level creature with only like 1 or 2 arrows. But the max level wild, by the way, is like basically 360. I don't play those low level 150s like most people do. And anyways, if I wanted to, I can't cheat, as you can see. I like how that looked. Look at that. If I do it fast, it actually was pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Boop. 2,400. Of course, it's 2,500 per time for that. That is RIP, man. That's gonna take a minute. All right, let's just add this in here. So if you guys don't know, I have a mod that goes up to, I think it's 10,000, but I done like an actual thing to do 15,000 for the server. So that's why we can see we can stack up to 30 grand, by the way. If I do this and scroll all the way down, where was that? Yeah, right here. See, 30,000 and going higher is because of that. We have a lot of stuff we need to get done, but I also have other things I'm doing at the moment too. Let's go over here because I do not need any of these items. Only thing I might take out of that is the Mayho Berry because we're going to tame a herbivore. That's the first thing we do. We are going to need gas, so that's why we have this, so we can actually go get hide when we kill stuff. And I crashed.